Hello, everybody. I like how my internet disconnected for like 30 seconds there in the starting screen. Definitely not a bad omen for things to come. No, sir. No fucking sir. Eye Snatcher. Yeah. So we're gonna play Mario Odyssey because I like it. I haven't played this in a long time. Far too long it has been since I have Mario'd my Odyssey. Alright, I'm trying to ensure that we don't have any audio issues tonight. But, you know, I already had the game open. Look, I'm slowly becoming a professional streamer. Alright. Oh, I need
What
all
would you
that.
do
Oh my god!
if Bobby Hill came up to you and said, nowadays dad beers tell stories.
Oh, they don't. They make me come.
What?
The beers make me come. That's why they got foam on them.
Bye.
See you, son. Why don't you give me a big fat handshake?
Why do I still have the same voice I had when I was 12?
It sounds a little different.
A little bit. A little deeper.
I like it. I like it like slightly different.
I'm not complaining about it. I just thought it was funny that he still like sounds the same.
Now you didn't wait 15 minutes to download it. See, I am so good at this streaming stuff.
Oh, playing Mario Odyssey, cool.
What if your biggest enemy said this is the end and they threw their hat at you?
I guess I wouldn't be. I would do whatever they're making me do. I wouldn't be able to do anything.
They're throwing a hat at you.
Well, yeah, the hat would land on my head and they'd take over my body.
Oh, not the Mario hat, just a regular hat.
I thought you were setting me up for a Mario Odyssey joke.
No, well, Bowser said this is the end and he threw his hat at Mario.
Well, that was probably a Mario Odyssey reference.
Yeah, it was. But it's not, but only Mario's hat has trolling power.
Well, I figured that they stole Mario's hat.
No, he just had his own hat. This is before Mario even got the controlling power.
Seems like a lot of subtext. It seems like a lot of revisionism history.
Alright, Janine, it's time you stop fucking dodging the question. Alright, listen up. What sin do you relish the most?
I'm not doing this.
It's funny.
Why is Squidward like the fucking like master of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, I asked the same thing and I fucking laughed because it's stupid. I like the idea that he's still at the cashier at the Krusty Krab and he's asking a random customer this.
No, it's the same guy every time. Why does this guy like change his answer every time? He's a psychopath.
It's an alternate timeline.
No. You're just fucking creating excuses for him.
I can. I don't know why I thought that I wouldn't be able to do that. Alright. How do I roll? There we go. Here I am, shaking my controller like a moron. Thanks, Nintendo. Yes, let's add motion controls to this game. Oh, sister! Who cares, bro? I care. I'm sorry, that was mean. Get chased to that that Bowser PNG monster in a ship of my own. Unfortunately, all our airships were wrecked in the attack. Now that I think about it, I think we should go on a Super Mario Odyssey. Alright. You know, why doesn't Mario's hat? Oh hey, it's that music from the starting screen. What the fuck?
What the fucking shit?
What the shit?
You can't play music in a video game.
They stole that from me.
They stole that from me. I wrote that song, and then Miyamoto was sitting next to me in class, and he looked over my shoulder. Copied off my paper.
I sold it to Miyamoto, and I said that funny meme where it's like, you can copy my homework, but just make sure it's different.
But then he didn't make sure it was different, and teacher got mad at me for copying him.
Oh, god damn it! Alright, I gotta see if I still got it.
Did you ever have kids copy off your papers in school?
No, I was never smart enough.
Sorry to hear that.
What is that, a rite of passage?
No, no, I didn't think you were gonna use that as a opportunity for a self-deprecating joke. I don't know. I just figured people would look at you and be like, he wears glasses. He's a Poindexter. Because that's how, like, reality works.
I've never had anyone think I was smart because I had glasses on.
Sorry to hear that.
That's a cartoon thing, Janine.
Why?
Why? I don't know. We live in a fucked up reality where cartoon logic doesn't apply. How do you do the fucking die?
Well, for what it's worth, when I first saw you in your glasses, I thought you were smart.
Well, I appreciate it.
So there you go. There's one person that made assumptions about you based on a stereotype in cartoons.
The world isn't such a cool place. There'd be more people who think that way.
The funny thing is, I'm like only half joking.
To be fair, when I saw you, I saw I was scared. I told you I was scared of you at first.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I still don't know why. Did I have like an angry look on my face?
No, you're just like larger than me. Not like.
Yeah.
But I mean
not
like.
by much.
Yeah, I mean just. I don't know. You just. I don't know why. You just intimidated me a little bit.
You can say it. You can say it. I look like a bad kid.
I wouldn't go that far. You look like the kind of you look like the kind of kid that would draw your character like hanging their tongue on like a
You're gonna hold that over me my whole life.
It's funny.
I was testing out exaggerated cartoonish
It looked
poses.
right out of context. It's like it seemed like psychotic.
There was no blood. There was no guts. There was no hate. There was no paint.
Wait,
There was no.
that's like songwriting.
Yeah.
High candle.
Did I ever tell you about the time when I used to go to the YMCA when my dad, like, between school and my dad getting off work, he didn't want me to be home alone, so I went to the YMCA to
You
like
got
get
Donald
walk,
Trump
like
to star in my Moot sequel.
they have a daycare program, and
Oh, yeah, I used to have something like that. But go on.
right, but one time I was like literally just like, you know, the World War III scene in South Park, right? Where like they're like fighting with the Canadians.
Oh yeah.
I would literally just like drew like that scene pretty much. It's just like in like with a shitty pencil drawing, and I got in trouble over it.
Mrs. Janine's
I mean,
dad.
I guess technically it was violent, but like,
Mrs. Janine's dad, or Mrs. Janine's dad Mr. Janine's dad, your daughter drew murder and war in daycare.
He literally, like, there was like a good week where he banned me from like violent video games and like
you got
like,
grounded because of that.
No, not grounded. He just was like put like kind of, I don't know. There was just like a week where he kind of like felt like he had to crack down on like the adult stuff that I was watching, but it didn't even like last very long. Like it, you know, I guess because like, you know, I drew the South Park movie, so I guess he blamed that or whatever.
Oh, whatever, man. It's not even the worst thing you could have drawn from South Park. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I was just gonna say there's way worse stuff that I could have imitated or drawn or whatever.
Could have drawn Lemmy Winks going up the Mr. Slave's ass.
I did not see that episode yet. I was gonna say that it wasn't out, but I'm pretty sure it was.
It probably was.
Pretty sure that's like a season like 8 episode or whatever. Can you fucking creeper crawly man go away? This man's chilling outside my house. Go! No! Don't blow up my bridge.
All right, Janine. Here's a moral test of character. Would you rather?
He's a moral oral.
Would you rather A, stop world hunger, cause world peace, end all homophobia, end all racism, or B, make it so Nintendo doesn't force stupid motion control mechanics into their games?
You can play Odyssey without motion control.
You can, but still, like a lot of the optimal like movement strategy, like so the fastest way to play it is you have to fucking like shake your controller like a moron.
Yeah.
I love this game to the end of the earth, but fuck that.
I don't know. It's a it's a tough decision.
I know. I'm sorry, you know, I shouldn't have asked that. It's a little too early in the stream for such hard-hitting questions.
I know, I instantly knew exactly what you meant. That's why I like Sunshine. No motion control gimmicks.
You know that they've made it today. They would have had it be like, oh, use gyro to aim flood.
They would try to like sell you like a flood like fucking peripheral.
That would actually kick ass.
It would, to be honest.
It would squirt water at you as you play.
You squirt water at your TV.
You squirt water on all the electrical cables.
All over your TV to clean stuff, and then all over the ground to like jet back up.
And it'd be on the imagine if it was on the Switch, so you'd have like on your little like on the Switch thing, it'd just be like a little hose nozzle, and you'd spray fucking water everywhere out in public.
Yeah, if you're like playing like your Switch 2 on the train, you're just like squirting it on like the people sitting across from you.
How long would it take to get your like Switch someone to fucking beat your ass?
How long for that? And also, how long for the lawsuit? Nintendo sells a toy that lets you assault people.
It's essentially just a water gun.
Yeah, I mean, you would probably, if you squirted a water gun at someone just randomly and they called the police on you, it'd probably be considered assault.
Fair. I'm trying to remember how to. You know, there's probably a guide somewhere. Guide. Oh, action guide. Duh. Trying to remember how to dive. There we go. Ah, okay. just did as you told me to.
Do you remember, speaking, like, earlier we were talking about, like, when we first met, you remember, like, you were telling me about your YouTube channel, and,
Ugh.
like, you, like, kind of caught me in, like, a lie, like, I acted like I knew it.
Remind me?
You were like, you might not even, maybe you didn't even realize that you caught me. You were like, you told me that you had a YouTube channel with, like, your brother and all, and, like, you were just telling me
Yeah.
everything about it. And I think I said, like, oh, I literally, like, I watch your videos. And you were like, I think you straight up asked me, like, which one, and I, like, gave, like, some, like, bullshit answer, and, like, I don't know, I don't remember if you called me out too hard on it or not.
I don't remember that. Again, like, anything before, like, 2017 is a complete blur to me.
Well, you still remember,
It's very fragmented, but I remember some stuff. It doesn't really become super coherent before then, though.
remember the Muppets?
No, that was before 2017.
We gotta explain that one day.
Oh my god, you mean that? Yeah.
But not today.
Yeah. That'll be the, million subscriber special. Until then, it's being thoroughly gate-kept behind the Disney vault.
Haha, Disney, like Buzz Lightyear, get it? Speaking of fucking Pixar, do you hear that fucking Brad Bird's not gonna be like the one doing Incredibles 3?
Yeah, I know that guy. He's my favorite.
That's the guy that made the Incredibles movie, that, like, wrote the Incredibles movie. I'm sorry, okay? I forget that
You highly overestimate me.
you're against knowing people.
I'm not against.
I don't know. Just every time I, like, bring up, you're, like, making a point to be like, I don't know anything. I don't know anybody.
Because I'm making it a point that I'm an idiot. Okay. Exhibit A, I just walked off a cliff.
Okay. Well, he's the guy that wrote the first Incredibles movie, and he wrote The Iron Giant, and he's like this...
Did
like,
he write
really,
the second one?
I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I just know he, like, created The Incredibles, pretty much.
Oh, that's how you do it.
He created The Incredibles. He made The Iron Giant, I think, or at least, like, made that movie. He was like a writer on, like, the first season of The Simpsons. He's like a well-respected dude.
I mean, if he wasn't on
not...
Incredibles 2, I wouldn't expect him to be on the third one.
I mean, I would guess that he was, if, like, at least, like, had a consulting role, if people are, like, making, like, a big stink that he's not going to be in this one, or, like, have anything to do with this
everybody
one.
hated the second one.
I don't know. I thought that it was kind of mixed, like every Pixar sequel.
Alright. You know, there are going to be people who try and gaslight you into saying that this isn't the coolest thing ever.
I don't know what's going on your screen. What's going on?
Fucking realistic T-Rex.
That would have scared the shit out of me if I was a little kid playing that game.
This isn't fucking awesome.
Tell me you wouldn't shit your pants if you were a small child playing a Mario game and suddenly a realistic-ass dinosaur tries to kill you.
Well, I mean, he was just sleeping.
Oh, right. No, I'm thinking about the later...
Yeah, no, that's actually terrifying.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Dude, Mario Odyssey really is like the like the childhood dream of a Mario game. Like when you're a little kid thinking about like the best Mario game ever, you're like, there's gonna be a Mario game where you can go across the whole world and you can go to a city and you can go to the moon and you can go. Yeah. Like it's literally like a child's dream for the best Mario game.
I know, it's
come true.
Awesome, dude. A childlike whimsy.
You can be a Gooba. You can be a Koopa. You can be Hammer Bro. You can even be a dinosaur.
Man. Stuff like this makes me sad that Nintendo's like a POS company. Okay, I thought there was a
company
secret
that makes the coolest fucking games ever.
I know, but like, yeah, I mean like the hardware department sucks.
That's kind of the same way Rockstar is. They make like the best games ever, but then you hear about their practices, and you're like, no, don't do that. Like they're like super notorious for like, you know, crunch time and stuff on like pretty much every game they've made ever.
I would have thought that they weren't, considering how long it's taken for GTA 6 and how many times they've delayed it.
Well, I don't know if that's still a problem with GTA 6 because now they're kind of got exposed and they're kind of like trying to like repair their image as far as that. So I don't know if that's so much a problem now, but that's been a problem like pretty much like every game up till now has had like insane crunch and like people having to like work like insane amount of hours. Like overtime.
I mean, it makes sense. And I don't mean like it makes sense like, oh, that's fucking base. I mean, it makes sense like considering how big the games are.
Yeah. Well, especially too considering like until GTA 4, like they would put out like at least a game every year, sometimes like multiple games a year.
Jesus.
Like GTA's used to be coming out like pretty much back to back up until GTA 4. Like GTA 3 came out in 2001, Vice City was 2002, San Andreas was a little bit bigger, so that was came out 2004. And then they started making the PSP games, which were coming out yearly as well, and like versions for all these like obscure handheld, like, or not obscure, but like, you know, like for the DS and shit.
You're surrounded by enemies. Just wish you could hit them all at once. Snap the Joy-Con to the side to do a spin throw.
We all had that phase where we got addicted to the balloon game.
What balloon game?
In Mario Odyssey.
Oh, yeah.
The online thing.
No. I just didn't know it was real.
Right.
That was kind of, that was fire. Realistic T-Rex with that music must be wild. It is wild. Imagine looking at that thing. Imagine
I almost don't even know, like, I like... Go on.
No, you go on. Yeah,
I was just gonna say, like, I almost struggle, like, I mean, Mario Odyssey is great, but so, like, I go kind of, like, I don't even know, like, I mean, they're kind of, like, comparing apples to oranges, but Mario, Wonder 2 was so fucking good.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like... I mean, like, Nintendo's definitely still...
Gilded
like,
Wolfie, thank you for the raid.
Kind of an arcade. Oh, hello.
How was stream, guys? Thanks I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I saw you on before I... Oh, yeah, you can go ahead.
No, go. Just say what you're gonna say real quick.
I saw that you were streaming Minecraft before I started.
Oh wow, I'm playing Minecraft right now.
Yeah, Janine's playing Minecraft. He's just hanging out.
But just to finish my thought real quick, I just like they're both so good. Like it's just Mario Odyssey and Wonder. I like kind of go back and forth on. Like I was just gonna say what I was gonna say, I remembered now, is Nintendo themselves are still in kind of a dark age, but it's at least glad to see that like Mario, like the series, is kind of out of the dark ages seemingly.
I don't think Mario ever got bad. It just kind of got like too safe.
It never got bad. It just kind of got like samey and like kind of generic.
I think it just started going way too safe.
Yeah, they got too safe and they got kind of too comfortable. I feel, in a way.
Anyway, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm Peter. I'm a zombie. I play games. I stream every day. Yeah, if you want to stick around, that's cool. If not, that's fine. All right, Janine, would you or would you not?
I'm not seeing the screen.
You know what I'm. The bunny.
The bunny.
With the chain chomp.
The one with the weird face? No.
No, the one with the chain chomp. They all have weird faces.
Yeah, exactly.
The one that has a chain chomp imprint on her face now.
Not my type.
Fair.
Now, Jack Black Bunny, Goofy Bunny, or Girly Bunny, maybe we'll talk.
Jack Black Bunny?
Don't one of the bunnies have like Jack Black hair?
I don't know.
Or that, am I totally like making that up? I feel like I remember one of the bunnies having like a red like Jack Black mullet.
I'm trying to remember.
I feel like I remember one of them looking like that. He like wears like he wears blue, I think.
Maybe. I genuinely can't remember. Oh yeah, no, I think I know what you're talking about. The guy that like spews the acid.
I don't remember what his move is. I just remember he looks like when I first saw him, I thought that's a Jack Black bunny.
That's silly.
He looks like Jack Black.
It's silly.
That's just appearing to my sick, twisted imagination.
That's just my fucked up mind. Fucking like demented brain. People like you fucking...
I'm mentally ill. I'm fucked up.
People like you fucking tremble when they meet people like me. Just like a god amongst men.
The other thing I remember is Bowser's look in this game is the most. I don't usually like when people are like, "Oh, I want to fuck Bowser." I don't usually get down with that, but when they're talking about specifically Bowser in this game, I kind of see what they mean.
No, yeah, he's dressed the fuck up.
Like ordinarily, I'm just like, "What? Why would you?" But in specifically
he
when he's
cleans
got
up
that
nice.
like that swoop, yeah.
No,
like,
I get it.
I can definitely see the vision under the right circumstances.
No, yeah, I get it. What's up, loser? Do you think it'd be wild? What do you think? You think like if Mario just like started talking in games, like how like Sonic just like talks sometimes, just like and he's like he saw Toad, he's like, "What's up, loser?"
Mario?
Yeah.
Would say that?
Yeah.
I think he would just be like, "Yahoo! Yippee! I'm so happy! I'm having a great time!"
But what if he was like
he already said.
What if he was a snarky asshole? Like some shitty parody cartoon.
I don't think they would go with that.
I know they would. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah, it'd be pretty
It's so
funny.
like out of left field. Like, oh, Mario got a new voice
I would-
actor. It's time to take his character in a new direction.
I would just think that like Nintendo just got like hostily taken over by some like edgelord that used to make Newgrounds cartoons.
That'd be awesome.
All right, now we go with my vision for Mario. What if he takes out a gun? Never mind.
No, I hear it. I see the vision.
What if he made my parents pay for grounding me that one time?
Shigeru Miyamoto's on his knees. No, please, no!
Please, Mario wouldn't say that.
Mario didn't call the total loser.
I asked him personally. He said I would not do it.
Please don't do it. This
Yeah,
fucked
one more
up. Shigeru Miyamoto's like a nice man.
We're dragging his
He's a
good
nice
name through the mud.
He's a nice old Japanese man.
And here we are dragging him through the mud for our laughs, our sick kicks.
Yeah,
He's really. This is a cesspool.
It's despicable.
You're despicable. Remember when
that's
Daffy used to say, "You are despicable."
You think he said that when he first watched Despicable Me?
To Gru?
Yeah, just like to the screen.
Oh, I thought you mean like he like turned over in his seat and looked at him and said, "You're despicable, bro."
Gru's watching his own movie.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that a lot more. You know what would I do without you? You make anything I say like 10 times funnier.
I just miss. Usually it's just because I'm misinterpreting what you're saying.
Look, just take the compliment. Fake and fucking take the compliment, dude. Fuck off. I'm so excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza next month.
Yeah.
He's gonna go and I'm gonna go yay!
Wait, that's not even. Does he even do that anymore?
I don't know. Feels like they're
I
taking
thought they like went back.
it's like they're taking
they
his
went back
character
to
in a
giving
new
him
direction
monkey voices.
anyway.
Yeah.
Which, you know, call me
Silly guy.
call me liberal scum, but I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he played his role as the tough guy for a while, but now when we look at him, we just see a goofball, and that new design reflects that.
Yeah, I kind of like it's growing on me.
Yeah, I mean, his old design is good too. Like, it's like good for like a tough guy. Like, it was good for kind of what Donkey Kong was, but like, yeah, as he gets goofier, like, I think this new design like works well.
It feels refreshing to see like a Mario character like actually change.
Yeah, well, I mean, they like kind of tweaked up like all of, like even Mario, doesn't he look a little plumper or whatever?
Slightly.
Like they gave him like fuller cheeks or whatever, like little
He ate
pudgy
too
baby
much
face.
pasta.
Yeah,
He ate one too many ravioli.
I think they're getting like they're like allowing themselves to like change
Have
stuff up a
fun.
little bit more, and that's a good thing.
Not.
I mean, they looked really fucking like goofy in Mario Wonder.
Yeah.
Like that's like the best I think they've ever looked, in my opinion.
At least in a 2D environment, yeah.
Yeah. What if they redesigned Steve and they
Steve from
made his
Minecraft.
beard blue?
Like today?
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like if it was in 2017, I would have a much different reaction.
Wait, does Steve even have the beard anymore, or did they get rid of that? I feel like in my mind's eye, I'm picturing like renders of him, and he doesn't have the beard.
No, he does. There's a lot of people that don't even. There's like a debate like whether that's even a beard or not.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought it was a smile, but honestly, both make sense.
Very happy to be here. No doubt.
Yeah. I swear to God, when I was a kid, I thought that was a huge smile. I mean, that must be what the anti-beard people still think, right?
Anti-beard.
Yeah, they're saying he doesn't have a beard.
But no, I just like that phrase, anti-beard. I like to think they have like club meetings every week and like have matching t-shirts.
No, Steve with beard! Oh, they must be livid that Jack Black got to play him then. He's got that big gray.
Jack Black didn't fucking
beard.
shave to be Steve! What the fuck? Fuck you, lava chicken!
So what camp do you fall into?
I think I always thought it was a beard. But I could see how it.
I mean,
looks.
that's what I see it as now.
I think I always saw it as a beard.
But when I was a kid, I definitely saw it as a smile.
I really could see it either way.
I think what made me change my mind is it's pretty much the same color as his hair. That's what made me go like, oh, probably supposed to be a beard.
It's a very big smile.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, it's like a pixelated
No, I like
style.
I like the idea that he's got this fucking massive grin on his face.
While he's getting chased down by monsters.
He loves the wilderness.
He loves the pain.
He loves the torment. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a shop here. I guess I have to come back later.
You don't have enough underwear. Come back later when you have more, SpongeBob.
I like how Mr. Krabs wants underwear.
Isn't that what you collect in that game?
Not for him. That's your health.
Well, you don't have enough health.
He wants shiny objects.
Is it obvious yet that I've never played that game?
I like the idea that he's, give me your underwear.
I want somebody to I wish people were more invested in us so that someone could take every time I describe that SpongeBob game and make a fan game of what that game is according to me. Because every time I try to say something about that game, it's a swing and a miss.
Oh, SpongeBob, you gotta get more underwear.
SpongeBob, did you know you can play as Squidward?
Now that I already know you can't do.
Kinda, actually.
Oh, come on!
Well,
Come on, I was so
no. You're like half right. So in the remake, they added this really shitty new mode where you can
it's
play
only
as
in the
Squidward.
remake. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm back on.
yeah. That's why I said you're half right.
Okay, yeah. It's like a mini game or something they add.
It's like some beat 'em up mode, and it's you could tell they it was a last minute addition because how shitty it is. You can play as Gary and Mr. Krabs and stuff.
Right.
Like that, it's kind of cool for that. They said that the thing is what they promised when they said the remake is oh, we're gonna take because in the game I think a reward for 100% completion is you get to see a bunch of concept art and stuff, and there was concept art for this big giant.
Oh, so it was we're taking this abandoned concept and we're gonna realize it.
Yeah, and they didn't really. I mean, they on
did it
paper,
in the most half-assed way.
Yeah, they didn't do it in the way that they obviously didn't do it in the way that the concept would have actually worked if it came to
Right.
fruition.
Like totally compromised the original vision.
That was an awesome. It was. I'm sad that got scrapped because it was genuinely like cool. It's like a big giant robot like Squidward boss.
Was it scrapped for time, or was it just
Probably.
like the limitations of the hardware?
I feel like time because that game was definitely had barely any budget and was probably rushed.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, for all I know, that could have been like the game that like Nickelodeon put all their stock into that year.
No,
I never played it.
I think.
So was there never like, well then people talk about like Nickelodeon games. Like, are there no like what's like the top tier Nickelodeon game?
I mean, I think Battle for Bikini Bottom is amazing. I just don't think it had much development time.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, it's an amazing game. I think part of its rush development is what made it so good.
Like the kind of thing where like the jank became features.
Right, because this game would not be, because like there's some crazy speedrun stuff that you could do that if this game had more development time, there's no way you'd be able to do that.
Definitely would have gotten patched out. That's fair.
In an age where you can just like automatically patch games, like I feel like that's for the best, but you also lose part of the
yeah, like the version of the game you play on day one can be like very different, like, you know, like down the line.
Makes speedrunning a lot more difficult. Not that I'm like a speedrunner.
Yeah.
Like good example is like Odyssey. Like all the top speedrunners use the day one version because it has like more skips in it.
Of course you would. Like, I don't know, my stance or whatever is like I get wanting to patch a glitch, like if it's gonna definitely like create problems, but if it's just something that like people can like exploit to like enjoy the game in a different way, I don't see why that has to be snubbed out.
Because it's not how the devs intended, Janine.
You're not playing. Yeah, exactly. You're not playing the game I want. You're not playing the game the way I want you to.
Nintendo's like the biggest stickler for that kind of thing.
They are fucking. There's so many cool glitches that were in like the last Animal Crossing they did that I wanted to play around with. It's like, oh, all the best ones have been patched. I'm like, fuck.
What glitches?
There's like I guess there were like glitches to like out of bounds yourself like super easy, and like there's just like pretty much just out of bounds stuff really. Like there was just like I guess there used to be all sorts of ways to do it, but they pretty much like patched all of them out.
Yeah.
And like I don't get why do that? Like that's literally just something that like most people aren't gonna know about.
Me in like 15 minutes when he's their own thing. Alright, go on.
Like most people will never like even do that. Like it's literally just people who know will like know, and like you're just taking it away from them for no reason.
One thing if it's like if you could like accidentally replicate it and actually gets in the way.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it's something that like if it's a glitch that is a
but if you have to do like very specific setups.
Yeah.
That like no one would ever realistically accidentally do. I'm like,
right. If it's just something that like it's just this niche thing that like you literally like you can only experience it if you're going out of your way to do it, or maybe by like a 1 in a million fluke.
Yeah. Posture check and hydrate. Thanks, Tatiana. You're always looking out for me.
Yeah. But yeah, I like when, I mean, to an extent, I like when jank becomes features in games.
Yeah.
That's like something that happened in those Saints Row games. It was a glitch where if you stood on top of a car while you like are trying to like steal it from somebody, your character will just teleport right into it. And they left that in and like put it in all the like later games except for the reboot, of course.
It's kind of cool. I've been
Yeah,
described as a
it's like
mom friend thus far, and I gotta live up to it.
it's
I
like
see it.
it's like super convenient.
Remember when this game came out and everyone was freaking out about the Mario nipples?
I do.
You see his fucking pepperoni nips?
I forgot about the little doggy. Aw, hi.
What was it? Was it a tennis game where like in one of the renders, like people were like calculating the circumference of Luigi's penis or whatever?
Yeah. The what?
Was
Wait,
that the in-game model or just a render?
I don't know. I don't really remember. I don't, you know, believe it or not, I didn't really look too much into the Luigi's cock discourse.
Right. No, I didn't either. I just remember it was a point of conversation that like didn't even Matt Pat make a video about it?
I think he did, yeah.
To be fair, they did not have to model his penis, to be fair.
I think they were just, yeah, you're right. I don't know. Well, it wasn't something like, oh yeah, make sure you model this cock. I think it was just like,
No, I'm sure it was just like a bored like 3D like artist or whatever, but
somebody trying to be thorough.
right.
I watched a game theory that Luigi did in fact have a bigger dick than Mario. Good for,
Well, how are they gonna?
He deserves it.
How do they how are you gonna determine Mario's penis? We only know what
Probably had a
Luigi's
different
working with.
render. You know, game theory's never quite been.
Yeah, he's
above
gonna
liberties.
like he's gonna get it down to like according to Mario's body weight and height.
According to sibling studies, the younger sibling usually has the bigger dick.
Yeah.
One thing I really wish they do more Mario games is let you give Mario little outfits.
This is like the only one, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess unless you count the shirt and glasses and sunshine.
Oh well, actually Mario Kart World did that a lot.
Oh,
Which made me happy.
they were like alternate outfits.
There's
in
tons
that?
of them, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You can't mix and match them though, but there's a lot of little costumes.
Oh, that's lame.
Not every
It's
character.
just like different models.
The thing is though that not every character has one. It's only the quote main like Donkey Kong only has one costume, and like Baby Rosalina has like 6.
What a waste. So, who are the non-Mario characters in the game? Are there any?
None.
Oh wow, surprising. They'll probably add them in as like DLC or whatever.
Maybe they just are not gonna do that again. It is kind of weird.
Maybe. I mean, it's weird, but like they already did it. Like, who cares?
Whoa. There once was a manga that had Mario naked from a waist down, and that thing was tiny, like official? What are you talking about?
We have to make sure we know what Mario's working.
You can't save the Mushroom Kingdom when you don't know what you're packing.
Well, there is that like there's like an NES like leaked like.
I
like,
wish I was
internal,
kidding.
like thing. There was like an internal like leaked image on like some like NES game or whatever, where like there was like Peach and Bowser were in like a hotel room and Mario was like naked having a cigarette on like a like.
What? He was in the
balcony or
cuck chair.
No, he was in like a different room. He like I don't like he was in. Maybe that was the implication. I don't know. It was like an official like art, well, like official quote unquote, in the sense that like someone at Nintendo made it. It probably
Man,
wasn't
people who make this
for.
people who make like fucking like kids media are like the biggest degenerates ever. Like you saw the SpongeBob stuff a few years ago.
Yeah, Patrick and SpongeBob fucking in that picture.
That's a fucking rancid image. All of that stuff is fucking
I told you
putrid.
about. did I tell you about the leaf texture in the SpongeBob game?
I feel like I've heard you say something like that before, but remind me.
They literally took an image of dog shit and just like and tinted it green, and that's literally the leaf texture
How do
in
you
the SpongeBob
find this
game.
out?
In some like it was probably some like obscure like top 10 obscure gaming facts video or something.
No,
I don't
not
know.
you. I mean, like, how did person say, you know, I'll time to look at my.
No, like a developer came forward and like just offered that up.
Why would you offer that up?
I don't.
You could.
I
That's like the type of shit that you couldn't get me to admit at gunpoint.
I think he was just being like, there you go, this childhood game.
There you go, kids.
There you go, kids. In your childhood game, you've been looking at dog shit the whole time.
Not even torture would get that out of me. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think I made that up. I'm pretty sure that's like a real like factoid.
Interesting factoid. Look at this fucking dog shit.
I mean, like you look at like.
I really like the idea of this guy just made that up, and they just want some fucking like weird people who are like into super niche shit, just like looking at like which picture of dog shit was it? That's okay. I would do that.
You know what? You might be onto something. I might have just been swindled.
that's actually. There's no way that's actually the case, but if it is, it's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Just like make shit up just to make people look at dog shit.
I mean, either way, people are going to be looking at dog shit. Whether it's in the game or not. At that point.
I just like the idea of like some like big.
SpongeBob's texture in the SpongeBob game is actually my infected toe fungus.
Find the picture and you'll win a prize. Fucked up.
All right, Peter. You click on your Steam account, and but when you're browsing through the shop, you're looking for a cool, sick new game. Suddenly,
Yeah.
a little window pops
Pop up.
opens up, and none other than Gabe Newell is staring down at you, down the barrel of your screen.
Is it like a video?
No, he waves at you.
So it's like a Skype call?
Yeah, it's a Steam call.
Does he say anything?
Hello, Peter. Hey, well, he waves at you. He waves. He's trying to like get your attention.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know. If he's waved, if
Hello?
he just like didn't say
Are you
anything.
there? Can you see
Hello?
me? Hi, it's me, Gabe Newell.
Hey.
Do you recognize me?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Are you a fan of my work?
Yeah, I am.
Thanks. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate me?
Like your work, or as a person?
Take your pick.
I mean, I think you made like TF. I really like TF2 and Portal.
Oh, that was my biggest. Thank you. That one is the one that I'm most proud of. Believe it or not.
I named 2 different games.
Huh?
I said
sorry, you
Portal
cut
and
out.
TF2.
Oh, Portal. Yes. You know, we tried to. We wanted to.
We wanted to make the wall texture my pews, but the fucking investors wouldn't sign off on that.
That's a pretty funny joke there, Peter. But actually, what I was gonna say is the cake was originally gonna be like a lemon meringue like cake, but then we decided against it.
Alright, that's pretty cool. That is some kind of shit he would say. Just like 20 years later.
We decided a chocolate cake was much friendlier to the user experience because people really like chocolate.
I honestly could see that. Like, actually.
Fucking, I get a fucking email from the Steam people, a cease and desist.
Who told you that?
How do you know that?
What if when you asked Gabe why he didn't make anything past 2, he left?
What? What if I asked him that? How am I getting?
I'm
this
reading chat.
opportunity? Explain yourself, chat. How am I getting this opportunity to ask him that?
I think they're referring to me in this
Oh.
hypothetical scenario.
Well, how would Peter get that opportunity? It still stands.
Because I'm talking to him?
That would help.
You you set up the hypothetical.
I know, I forgot, okay?
You forgot the hypothetical you were
No.
just doing?
I figured chat's hypothetical was separate from mine.
No, I think they were just chiming in. I think Tatiana was just chiming in.
I see. I apologize.
I love this guy. This is my favorite guy. If every Mario game was about this guy,
Yeah.
I think
You
that
never
it would be
answered.
way
What
better.
would you do?
What would I do for what?
You asked Gabe and why he never makes a game past 2 and he walks off.
I would be like, okay. I would just be like, haha, classic. I'd go on Reddit and tell everybody about it. And I'd get like a bunch of updates.
From your haters.
Thanks for the updates, kind Redditors. Could never make me like unironically use Reddit for anything other than like a quick Google search.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I think it's all just kind of like you take your poison of what bullshit
I
site you
hate
want to
the
deal
UI.
with.
I hate Reddit. I've said this before to you. I hate the UI of Reddit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Doo-doo caca feces.
I hate it too, but honestly, I think it's not
Feels
as
so-
bad as Twitter.
I don't know. It feels dated.
Twitter will literally like lock everything if you don't want to be signed in.
That's fair. A lot of websites do that though.
No, not any websites I go on.
Reddit is
Every
kind of
website I
fucking
go on-
shitty about that. If it's like,
Every website I go on is like la la la. You can see everything.
Not Reddit.
signed in. Well, I mean, I'm never not signed in on Reddit, I guess.
like if there's like ever like a community that's like, oh, this is marked as for adults. You can't fucking look at this. It's not even just
Oh, I'm
porn
not really-
stuff.
I guess I just am lucky that I'm not looking at any adults-only communities.
I mean, like, I feel like I'll look up stuff and I'll be like, oh, you can't look at this. And it's like, it's not even porn.
I think it does that for archived posts too, which is bullshit. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like I guess Reddit does it too, but for me it's just more like Twitter's just straight up like ah, boop boop, can't use me. Fuck
Twitter
you,
is
sign
no,
in."
Twitter is dog shit. I will give you that. It's just kind of the dog shit that I.
Are already signed in.
It's
signed
like
up
it's
with.
like
I
that
get
one
it.
guy who like ate a little bit
totally
of
get
like a
it.
tiny bit of poison every day to build up a tolerance.
Yeah. And then he died from all the poison. 'cause
No,
it
he
doesn't work
didn't.
like that.
He didn't.
Oh, I didn't
He
realize
actually
you were
did
referring
build
to
up a
real
tolerance
man.
to it, and then he tried.
thought
He
you-
tried. No, it's a real thing.
I thought this was strictly in the hypothetical.
No, that's real. He tried, and then I think it was like some Roman guy, and like he was his like thing was getting invaded. People were trying to kill him, so he tried to kill himself with the poison, but it wouldn't kill him because he built up an immunity to it.
That does sound like old like ancient Greek like folklore. I
Yeah.
will give you that.
Well, I mean, I don't. It could be fake. That's what I heard that story.
Well,
And I mean, it
consider me
kind of makes
bought.
sense in a way. I feel like if you do microdose something, you probably could build up a tolerance to it. Kind of like how getting
Yeah,
like an
but-
illness, like, you know, beefs
I
up
feel
your
like-
immune system.
But I feel like something that's like actively like poisoning your body is a different
Well,
story.
I mean, obviously you manage how much you take.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like it doesn't make sense to me that I just don't see how there's a tolerance to be built from just like something that's just has ill effects
I don't know.
and no like benefit. But it could it could be some
I
basis
think your
to it.
body is just like identifies that for some reason this harmful substance keeps getting in and it tries to build a tolerance for it.
Maybe. So
Like
that
for
sounds
some
like
reason
something that could
this
happen.
substance keeps getting in your body, but like not enough to like
Well, that's
destroy
kind
it.
of like
So
why. That's kind of the opposite is why people get lactose intolerant, but like build up lactose intolerance is because we're not really meant to be drinking like milk like that. Like you're supposed to
Right.
be weaned off of milk, and we're definitely not meant to be drinking cow's milk either way. So
to
really,
be fair,
like you build
humans
up an
aren't intended to do
intolerance.
half the
Like,
shit we do.
yeah, they say we're not supposed to eat meat, but I don't know if
I don't
believe
believe
'cause
that.
Why would? Yeah, why would we have molars?
Yeah, it doesn't make don't
Like,
don't
why would we
make it make
specifically
sense.
have meat-eating teeth?
No, yeah, you definitely. I feel like that's just like vegan propaganda.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I see what they're saying. Like, definitely our front teeth are like more equipped for like softer
Yeah, we
stuff, like
could
you know,
eat
plants
both
or whatever. But
things. Oh,
yeah,
no.
no, I mean, I literally think like that's the reason. Like, we quite literally are omnivores. I think we're supposed to have both. Like, you're kind of supposed to have like some variety.
No, Tatiana, that's the exact thing I was referring to. That's the exact situation I was referring to. She's just talking. Remind me of the king who would take minuscule amounts of poison. And when his people revolted, he tried to off himself using the same poison, but his body built an immunity. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, he literally referenced that.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Okay, well, I've literally never heard of that, but now that's two.
I didn't know if
people
it was a king.
are bringing that up.
I didn't remember that it was a king, but yeah, I remember hearing that.
Wow. Okay, you learn something new every day.
Oh,
I never heard that story.
Oh my god. I cannot believe I survived that.
You know the story they say about Achilles, right, and his heel.
I've heard I've heard the phrase.
Yeah, but you know, like, do you know like
I don't
the
know
origin
why
of it?
it is. No, I don't. I just know that it's
so
like
pretty much, there's like this river. There's the river. I might be totally butchering this, but I hope not. I think it's like there's this like, I think it was the river Styx, but I could be wrong. Like, there's this evil river that
right.
like is just a river of evilness, and Achilles' mom, like when he was a baby, dipped him in the river, and like it made him strong. But because she was holding him by the heel, that didn't get the invincibility or whatever.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably butchered the explanation of it, but it's pretty much like that's the gist of it.
Yeah. Tell you whack facts from history. I think like folk stories like that are super interesting.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'd be a lot more invested in like history in school if that's what they actually taught, and not just like, oh, this guy was old and he talked to this other old guy and they signed the paper.
This guy sailed across the sea and he discovered the Indians and he was really nice to them.
He
And
was
fed
really
them.
nice and they were best friends and they were like, hey,
They were
you
best
should.
friends. He fed them, and then it was a really good time, and nothing bad came of anything. Because,
Why is Charlie teaching history?
of him? Pim, you know, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue, and he was really nice to the Indians.
Charlie,
Pim.
that's not true.
I don't think that's true, Charlie. I think, and by the way, they're Native Americans. He didn't land in India.
Oh, Pim, you know what I mean.
I've been done fooled.
I've been done fooled.
That's
I've been
how
done-
exactly
I've been
how
done fooled by
he would phrase
I've
it,
been done fooled by a soothsayer.
and he would have, you'd have all the little like stutters in there too.
And he'd be like clutching, his like pearl necklace
Yeah, definitely.
that he only has for that one scene.
That is so accurate. Fuck! God damn it! I literally had it, and then I fucking such an idiot.
I had it and I fucked it. Shit, wow, that's shit.
All right, Peter, it's time to drop the bombshell. What's your favorite Family Guy episode, moment, clip?
Okay, pick one.
All of the above. I want all of them.
I mean, I don't really have a favorite. I mean, I don't know if I have a favorite episode, but I think my favorite clip is probably the. Well, there's so many good ones. I love the. It's a boat's a boat, but the box could be anything.
That's really good.
But the fucking like, this car kicks ass. I can watch Madagascar. That's what's like fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I do really like, this is, if I had to pick a favorite episode, so, I mean, this is like the most basic bitch answer you can get. Like, I think it's like called Brian Wallows, Peter Swallows.
Yeah, that's one that a lot of people like. The one where he gets all those birds in his beard, right?
Yeah, well, that's not the part I like about it. Yeah.
No, I know. Like everyone likes the Brian plot.
That
but
made me
that's-
cry. That made me cry really hard.
I think they like had to like convince Seth MacFarlane they had to convince Butch Hartman to like not undercut that moment with a joke.
I still don't remember where that came from. It was just like someone slipping up and saying Butch Hartman.
I think I was talking about Family Guy, and then I said Butch Hartman, or no, I think I was talking about Fairly Odd Parents, but I called it Family Guy or something.
We have this joke where we
mix up Butch Hartman and Seth MacFarlane, pretty much. Like we've switched their roles.
You know, Seth MacFarlane made my childhood. The fact
it's such a shame that that he became an asshole and all that. But at least Butch Hartman is still like making those great records and stuff.
And I really liked Ted. Butch Hartman's still doing that.
Did you know Dr. McFarlane in Family Guy is based off Seth MacFarlane?
Yeah. That's crazy.
I know.
You know, Brian is actually based on like Butch Hartman himself.
Butch Hartman, yeah. Well, I mean, if you really like listen, like he doesn't even like it's just straight up. He's like, "Hi, I'm Brian, creator of your childhood."
Wait, he still says he's the creator of your childhood?
It's a force of habit.
He misunderstood his role.
He took a self-insert character a little too literally.
I feel like Seth MacFarlane could say that he made your childhood, considering how many people grew up with Family Guy.
That's true. Fucking Seth MacFarlane would probably be equally, if not more, viable to be able to say that.
Yeah.
I feel like more people have probably watched Family. I don't know, maybe equal. Probably equal.
Hold on.
Because I mean, there was a long time where like Fairly Odd Parents was pretty much like Nickelodeon's like solid like number 2 show.
Yeah.
For a while.
Let me
So
see.
that kind of accolades don't come easy, I guess.
When I tell stories from history, it's usually shit like that one pope who temporarily turned the Vatican into a whorehouse.
Wow, do tell.
Or Tartare, the good old Tartare, history's hungriest man. Enlighten us. Oh, wise historian Tatiana. I just heard the fucking sound of the Minecraft chicken.
I turned my game down and everything.
That's the only sound I've heard this whole time. I just a cock!
That's awesome. Did you hear that?
No.
It was the eating sound effect.
No, this is literally the only thing I've heard this whole time.
Wow. It wasn't even that loud either. How did that get picked up? Wow.
These stories, I don't know if I'd be able to tell through text. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, you don't need to write a full essay about it.
Did you ever hear the story about Kratos, the strong?
The fucking guy from God of War.
Damn it! I was hoping you wouldn't.
I only know of
there was
Kratos
three
because they
that
really wanted him in
recognized that name.
Fortnite. Or he is in Fortnite, but his skin's like really rare.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I thought he was.
He is in Fortnite. But he's like the rarest collab skin now.
Oh wow, rarer than Rick from Morty.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's because they haven't put his fucking thing back in the shop.
Right.
Rick was a battle pass skin though, so he's never coming back.
Right. That sucks.
But Kratos isn't, so he could literally come back. They just
Yeah, he's just like really rare in the rotation or what. Like they just never
No.
throw him in there.
I think it's because they just can't hit the rights again.
Like like it was like a limited time that Sony was willing to let them like have
Maybe.
him.
I don't know. There's so many people that want it. It's probably just like someone's holding out on somebody else.
I'm sure. They're probably waiting for like the next God of War game or whatever.
But then there was like a fucking new game last year. Something Ragnarok. People were like, "Oh, Kratos is gonna come back to the shop when that comes out," and he never did.
Oh well, then I don't know. I guess whatever deal they had or whatever might have fell through or whatever. I still find this, not that I think it's bad, I haven't played any of them, but it's so jarring to me that these new God of War games, they like have him being like, "Oh, my boy, my son, I love my son." And meanwhile, like the games I grew up with, he would just fucking kill literally everyone in his path. Like the whole fucking like his backstory is that he fucking like killed his wife and like daughter just in like a fit of like blood rage.
Doesn't he just like try and like kill gods for some reason?
He doesn't try. He doesn't try. He kills gods.
No, I mean like yeah, but like the game is about him, his effort
Yeah.
of killing gods.
Well,
That's what I mean by try.
So what happened? So basically, like the first game, he pretty much only goes after Ares, the god of war. That's why the games are called God of War. And so the first game is him killing Ares, and then so he becomes the god of war. And then Zeus, like in the second game, it's revealed that Zeus is his father.
Right,
And
I
so
did
kind
hear
of-
something about that.
And so the whole second game is pretty much you trying to go after Zeus, and like you kind of kill like a bunch of demigods that get in your way. And then yeah, the third game is kind of where you just start killing gods left, right, and center. And then by these new ones, they ran out of they were doing, I think they were doing Greek gods, but they ran out, so now they're doing like Nordic gods, I think.
I kept seeing like back when you remember Chapter 5 Season 2 of Fortnite was all about like Greek mythology. That's when everybody thought Kratos was gonna come back.
Oh, that would have fucking made sense. That would have so fucking. That's a missed opportunity.
No, everybody was
wouldn't
like
have
that whole season. Everyone was like, "Oh, yep, Kratos is gonna be a hack any day now."
Wow. Yeah, I don't even really care if Kratos. Like, I don't want the skin, but even I have to admit that's a total missed opportunity.
I mean, you literally fight Zeus in that season.
You do.
And
Yeah, you
Ares.
do. They totally should have. They should have made it. They should have had a classic Kratos skin.
It really is just probably Sony holding out.
I'm sure it is. Because, like, yeah, now I'm pretty sure God of War now is, like, their top breadwinner, I think, or at least one of them.
Sony really doesn't have a mascot.
No, not really.
Well,
They
Xbox
kind of-
doesn't really either.
In the 90s and in the 2000s, they kind of, like tried a lot, but they just never really, like, committed to one.
They blew through so many good characters.
Yeah, pretty
Parappa
much.
could have been their mascot, and they said, nope, that's stupid.
Who?
Parappa.
Oh, yeah.
They could have had the coolest game mascot ever. They said, no thanks.
I think a rhythm game might be a little too niche to make for your mascot.
No, Parappa's built different.
I mean, if they started giving them like non-rhythm games,
No,
maybe.
really. I'm genuinely. I usually don't make exceptions to this, but I will this time.
I'm not trashing Parappa, but I don't know if I see the vision as him being the mascot of Sony.
My vision is that he's cool and I really like him.
He is cool. I'm not contesting that. I
don't think rhythm games are as niche as you think they are. Because Osu is still has been popular for like a decade now.
Well, niche doesn't necessarily mean unpopular.
It kind of implies it.
I thought niche just meant like specific.
I always thought niche was like targeting a small group of people.
Let me. Well, that's kind of what specific means, does it not?
Well, yeah, but then that would have like a small audience.
I think just like specific in this. For me, when I use niche, I just more mean like they're just after a specific demographic, like audience or whatever. Like
Project
not necessarily
Diva,
that it's unpopular.
Is that the like Hatsune Miku mobile game? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing?
Or am I thinking of Pocket Mortys?
Am I thinking of fucking Pocket Morty? Whatever
Am I
happened to
thinking
that?
of the fucking Jerry's Balloon game that they fucking took off the fucking...
I don't get why they took that down.
Am I thinking of that one SpongeBob thing? That one SpongeBob town builder game that inadvertently caused a huge SML drama?
I'm gonna keep throwing stuff till you buy me that game, Daddy.
That's the game that he was throwing stuff for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was
No, it's
the
a hot
controversy
thing.
again? You probably told me, but I forgot.
I don't remember. It's like SpongeBob moves in.
How dare he!
It's not the game itself that caused the controversy. That was just the plot of the video.
But why is that controversial?
Because that's the video where Jeffy like was like he got so mad that Mario wouldn't buy him the game, and then he like one of the scenes was like he was tying a noose, and then like someone was like my kid tried to replicate this,
Right.
even though he doesn't even tie the noose in the video. It's just already like pre-tied, so I don't know how that happened.
Right. My son was watching that horrible Mario puppet show.
That
and the
horrible
Jeffy
Mario
character-
Jeffy show.
And the Jeffy character gave a step-by-step guide on how to tie a noose.
Yeah. And he said, kids, you should try this out at home.
All right, Daddy, I'm gonna kill myself. So here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm
In
gonna take
Minecraft,
this end
allegedly.
rope here, and I'm gonna tie it over here. I'm gonna tie it over here in this fashion here.
It's a Hatsune Miku rhythm game that features... Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It is a Hatsune Miku mobile game, right? I thought it was a mobile game.
It was on everything, bro. It was on the PS Vita. Remember the PS Vita?
I never had one.
What? No, I mean I didn't either. But like, remember when
It's
they?
not
like,
a mobile game. You're thinking of Colorful Stage. Well, okay, fair enough.
I don't get why they tried with the PS Vita.
Because they wanted
I
that
guess
DS money.
I mean, the PSP was pretty successful, but like I don't know, even that wasn't anywhere near as successful.
It's literally
DS,
just
I
like
don't
right. It's literally history is repeating itself where everyone's trying to make like Sony and PlayStation and Steam are trying to make their own Switch.
Yeah. I mean, to
the
Steam's
same
credit,
thing.
though, I've heard nothing but good shit about the Steam Deck.
Oh, I completely forgot about the walk tracing minigame.
Like, it is most certainly like their like Switch ripoff, but at the same time, like I only hear people like gushing about how great it is.
This is not gonna be very good.
Which I don't know. It seems like a neat idea to be
Okay,
able
that
to like
wasn't that
take your. I think it's neat to be able to take your PC games on the go. But I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not
how
like
well it
a very well-versed Miku fan. I only really got into it when she got into Fortnite.
Fake fan, everyone.
Yeah. Come already? Let him come back.
What would you do?
Walking.
What would you do if the little toothpaste-haired cucumber came up to you and said, "Hello"?
Toothpaste-haired cucumber. What?
Thought about Miku.
She's not a cucumber.
I just mean.
Where did that come from?
Because she's green.
It's not green.
She's got green hair.
Why is she? It's more like bluish green, but go on. I don't know why that equates to cucumber in your eyes. That's not her thing. It's leeks that are her thing.
I was just quoting. I didn't come up with that. Someone else said that.
Oh, that's stupid. Then I could talk about how stupid that is. Then.
I think Rebel Taxi called her that, and that always stuck with me.
Can't even do
That's
anything
a funny
anymore.
way to describe someone.
Guys, this is my house after I make a really cool crypto coin to scam all of you.
Me after I rug pool.
Oh, do you remember when Super Mario Odyssey was coming out and there was this big controversy over Mario wearing the sombrero?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember it being a
poncho?
big controversy. but
No,
I
they
definitely
had to change the box because it was on the box art and people get fuck! Mario can't do that! And they had to change the
They
box
took it-
art.
I like that they take it out of the box art, but not the game.
Oh, let's not kid ourselves.
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I mean, it quelled the backlash, so.
Stupid.
It is stupid. I must concur.
Mario can culturally appropriate everything but a sombrero.
It's not even, I don't even see it's appropriation, he's just being silly.
Yeah, I don't know.
chat. I used to watch speed runs of this game. I know where everything is. No, I don't. The first part was true.
Where's the green alien?
Just the green eggs and ham.
What would you do if
That just reminded me of the fucking video where like it's like fucking like at like 4 in the morning you posted this video of like the fucking like shadow things from Mario 2 and like, oh, what if we kissed in front of those shadow monsters? He had this really cool voice.
It was on noclip.website.
It's just like literally like just out of nowhere. We weren't talking about Mario or anything. It's just like, I have to show that now. You know, I have to.
That was meant for private. That was meant for your eyes only.
It's fucking funny though.
I barely remember what you're talking about, but I know what you are talking about. There's like a website you can go on to that's just like has a bunch of like video game maps and you
The
can just
voice
like,
that you do makes it like 30 times funnier.
you can just freely explore any like map through like a bunch of. So I just went to the that like Shiverburn Galaxy whatever in Mario Galaxy with those like that creepy Easter egg.
What if we kissed by the shadow guys, by the
I
little
found
shadow
it
guys
and I,
in
like, did, like, a
Super
silly
Mario
video
Galaxy
that I
2?
sent to our group chat.
What? Okay, did it not play the audio? What the fuck was that? Hey.
What?
Hold on, I tried to play the video. I don't think it played the audio.
Oh no.
It showed the video, but I don't think they heard it.
The audio is lost media.
Hold on. Full screen projector. Yeah.
I don't even remember like what the voice I did in it was.
Okay, let me open. No. You didn't even see anything? I thought, okay. I don't know how to play like MP4s on stream.
You gotta convert it to JPEG.
I gotta show each individual frame.
And narrate, yeah.
How about copy message? No.
How about no?
How about no? No.
Got him.
That's fucking cool.
That's genuinely the biggest rug pull you could like get someone with. Still to this day. How about no?
Hey, what if we kissed by the shadow guys? By the little shadow guys in Super Mario Galaxy 2?
Damn it. Damn it.
Hold on. Advanced audio properties. Monitoring. Input and output. Can I replay it? Alright, hold on. Copy. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I could probably just. Hey, what if we kissed by the shadow guys? Oh, it's so quiet. The little shadow guys in Super Mario Galaxy 2. Well, could you guys
whispering? I didn't want to wake anyone up.
No, I have to make this. I have to show you guys this. It made me laugh so
The
hard.
world has to know. The big jamby stamby expose.
Alright. Hey, what if we kissed by the shadow guys? By the little shadow guys in Super Mario Galaxy 2? It's still way too quiet. You could kind of hear it though. Not good enough. Right. Put another gain on it. Why is it not playing? Ew.
At this point, I'm audio.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I'm trying. Oh wait, you can hear it? Does it sound different on stream?
Have you just been getting Tails gets trolled this whole time?
Hold on, let me play it one more time. Oh my god! That is not. I have it fucking monitoring the audio on my. I thought I was hearing the same thing you guys were hearing. So I couldn't hear it very well.
Darn.
I'm so sorry. I fucking looked on stream and it's like.
Well, do you like played it really loud?
Yes.
Oh my god.
But it wasn't loud on my end, so I thought it was the same for.
Oh no.
I'm so.
You meant to bring everyone joy.
So you did? Did you hear it? Because like I don't. Let's try again. Let me listen on stream.
Could you describe the voice that I did?
By the shadow guys, by the little shadow guys in Super Mario Galaxy too. Yeah, okay, you heard it that time. It's fucking look. I pinned it on Discord.
Okay.
In the group chat, it's been pinned for like months.
Oh, you pinned it when it happened? I didn't remember.
You literally commented on it, and you were like, you got like, why did you pin my? Why are you tormenting me?
You torment me!
You were like, why must you mock me or something? You want to scold me for what? Scold me for the loud audio? I'm sorry! I literally had, let me tell you, I have this OBS thing where I could plug the audio in and hear and preview it for myself. And I thought that it would play at the same volume. Because obviously if I'm like, if I pick the thing that says, oh yeah, play the audio for me too, it would be at the same volume because why wouldn't it be?
Alright, hold on, let me listen to this real quick.
I feel really bad about that.
That's just a fucking kitty like Mickey Mouse voice.
I know, I love it.
That's like Mickey Mouse, but I'm not putting like any effort in at all.
I missed it ever since.
We missed the kiss in front of the shadow, guys.
Alright guys, don't
I don't even know why I did that. Sometimes
don't cancel me for putting Mario in this outfit, guys.
Sometimes I just want to like amuse my friends.
Well, it fucking worked. I feel so bad about that.
I still like want to know who the fuck at Nintendo thought like, oh, you know what we need in our like level, like at the very peak of like the skybox, like at the top of the valley. If you look in this particular area, you should see 3 fucking demons staring down at you.
I think that was just like a fucking like developer just like fucking working at like 2 a.m. and they're just like, oh, wait, you know, no one's gonna see this, so let's just put something funny there.
I guess. They were sure wrong to assume nobody would see it, because everyone saw it.
People still talk about it, so it wasn't a bad idea.
Yeah. No, I just like Yeah, I just don't know what motivates that idea, especially like.
I think
like the
to me, it's really just bored developer working late night, and they're just like, fuck it.
That's true. In Jack and Daxter, the first one, in like the very final boss area, like if you look out, like just like in like the like environment that you can't get to, like off in the distance, there's just straight up like a texture of like a woman's face, just like in like just there, and like nobody noticed it until like people started like playing it in like HD. I think it's like one of the developer's girlfriends or something.
Hey, you wanna see my babe?
Hey, I don't get that.
You can
like,
look, but you can't touch.
That was such a common thing in like late 90s and early 2000s like 3D games. Like there's so many like guys would just put their girlfriends or wives or whatever like in the game.
Because it's
as, like,
the
an
show, it's
Easter egg.
to be like, hey, so like show them. And she's like, hey, babe,
Yeah, I know.
Put you in the game.
Yeah, and in their heads they're gonna get laid from that, but then like the wife or whoever is just like, okay,
Thanks.
or probably
weird.
wishes they didn't do that.
I don't know why. What drove you to do that? It's kind of no. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, cool. Now millions of people can see my face, and I didn't want that. Thanks.
You think anyone's ever gotten a divorce over that?
I don't know if particularly over that, but there are actually like a bunch of instances where like the girlfriend or the couple in those Easter eggs like usually like they're broken up by the time like years later.
Okay, I thought there was a fucking secret there.
I thought that one of the developers put their girlfriend in there.
I went down the fix. I thought Miyamoto put his wife there. Like not a picture of her, just actually her.
Yeah, like a 3D like scan of her.
No, like literally her soul is in my cartridge.
Like Ben drowned or Herobrine. I like that people are like that. People genuinely think that fucking Notch had a brother that died, so he put him in
That's
Minecraft.
so dumb.
as-
My
as
brother
a
died. He's scary now.
Yeah.
That
Like,
was
oh,
fucking like early 2010s internet was like so fucking like gullible.
To honor my brother's memory, I'm gonna make him a demon that tortures people.
The most fucking gullible fucking thing ever, dude. I
And also
remember the
his
story
brothers-
of one of the
his-
Spider-Man
I like-
game devs put his girlfriend's name in the game, followed by "Will you marry?" And the worst part is she said no. Oh, yeah, I think I read something about
Yes.
that.
Oh, I believe that's what I was. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about. Yeah. Yeah. That's or at least one of the things I was thinking of.
I do remember
I've heard
hearing
about
about
that.
that. That's fucked up.
Yeah. That's pretty. I think that's
like-
pretty much how a lot of those end up going.
But that's like fucking imagine like that's like oh my
Yeah,
god, that
that's
sucks
sad.
for like both of them.
Yeah, because now this like failed proposal is immortalized in this game.
Like that sucks for him, and it probably sucks for the girl even more because it makes her look like a total
Oh,
fucking asshole.
No!
Was that the girl?
That definitely wasn't me shitting my pants because I almost died to a creeper. That was the girl.
Yeah, I know that when you're on here, you only focus on the entertainment value, and nothing else
Yeah.
matters.
Exactly. My attention is never divided.
Is there a secret?
That's what she said when she saw that Easter egg.
Is there a secret here? Oh, yeah. No!
So, moral of the oral: if you make,
I was
game,
about to correct you. I'm glad
if
you.
you make, if you make a video game, maybe don't put your significant other in it.
Unless you're like married and get permission.
Yeah.
Just be such a romantic gesture for my babe.
Do you think? Do you think the guys that made Facade made that for their wives?
That'd be awful. I feel like that's like really passive aggressively trying to say we should get a divorce.
Yeah, yeah. No, not to break up. It's just like a.
Wait,
Janine,
wait, pause. Wait, Janine, pause. It's the. Is that the Jack Black bunny?
I
You were talking about
your screen.
on the screen right now.
Is he wearing a blue vest and
Yeah.
has hair? Yeah.
And he's got like red hair.
Yeah, that's the Jack Black bunny. You see what I mean, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I do see it now. I forgot his hair looked like that.
Yeah, that's definitely a Jack Black bunny. And the other one's definitely Goofy.
Okay, yeah,
Like, I don't give a
that
fuck
one, yeah.
what
For
anyone
sure.
tells me. What that like? There's definitely Jack Black and Goofy in that crew as bunnies. Yeah, but no, I was just saying like they made the entirety of Facade as like a weird like passive aggressive hint.
That would I wish the world's logic worked like that.
Like they're white, like they're like, oh check it out, honey, I made this new video game, and she sits down and plays it, and they start like Trip and Grace start like arguing, and the wife looks at him and she's just like, you trying to tell me something?
No.
No, what do you mean? It's just a video game.
No, just take a look at this photo I got from Italy.
Just take a look at this video game I made. That would
Whoever
be funny,
fucking
though.
voiced this bunny fucking went off on that fucking laughing.
Oh yeah, isn't he like ah?
It's like, yeah.
He's pretty much doing the Jack Black voice.
No, but that's not. I wasn't fighting the Jack Black bunny. I was fighting the girl that throws the bombs.
Okay, I see. Well, I think the Jack Black one does crazy like noises too. I think they all do. Because they're Mario
Voice
bosses. That's
direction
what they
must have
do.
went off.
You remember when I think it was Progressive or whoever, it might have been Geico. I don't know. One of those insurance companies, they started doing those "It's What You Do" commercials, and like there was like the one where like this like it's like if you're a referee, you over-explain things. It's what you do. And this like referee is like, I was gonna get the tempura chicken, but then my wife got it, so I'm gonna get.
This sounds like a Family Guy cutaway.
This was like a fucking. I don't remember if it was Progressive or Geico or what, but it was like a fucking like commercial.
Sounds like a Family Guy cutaway.
If you, well, no, but like the whole thing was, if you're a referee, you over-explain things. It's what you do. And if you switch to Geico, we'll save you 15% or more. It's what we do.
That's fucking garbage.
It is. But they had like a whole line of commercials that were just pretty much like different setups, but like you know, with the "It's What You Do" format.
Yeah.
I think they still do it. I think they do the like, if you buy a house, you become your parents. It's what you do. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I hate commercials.
All I remember about Progressive is that they had like Sonic for some reason that one time.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Flo
what?
was like,
Oh, this Sonic! Mom, Dad, switch your car insurance! Mommy, Daddy, switch your car insurance!
yeah, really. Like, what is even the point? Mom, Dad, we gotta switch to Progressive, please!
I probably told you this, but like that's not even where weird like video game Progressive collabs end. Because like once a year, like for like a few, like a week or something, PVZ2 will have like a progressive collab.
PVZ?
Plants vs Zombies.
Oh, Plants vs Zombies. Yeah, duh. Yeah. Wow. Do they do like? Does Flo talk to the plants?
No,
Or
it's
the
just like
zombies?
Flo is like there's this little banner for this little like mini game that you can play every day, and for like a week it'll just be like Flo will be there, and it'll be like save money on your car insurance with Progressive.
Are there any like people that like really look forward to when Flo comes back?
Me.
Yeah, but they're still probably using like the same render of her from like 2005.
They are.
She
Oh well, no,
older
it's not
now.
a render. It's a fucking like drawing in the Plants vs Zombie style.
Oh, well, that's even funnier.
They like
They couldn't
drew
even
her
get
in
the
like the
real
art
Flo.
style.
They
I think it was just
couldn't even
supposed to
get
be
the real
cute.
Flo. Maybe.
They probably could get it.
Do you know Flo? Do you know the lady that plays Flo? She's the mom. She's like the mom of the bully kid in the Fred movies.
No.
Well, she is. There's like this bully kid that like picks on Fred. He's like, "Hey, Figglehorn, you want to suck on my Figglehorn?" He doesn't say that, but you know.
What a
There's like
legacy.
this guy. There's like this.
What a
There's
lineage.
this jock guy that. There's this jock guy that picks on Fred, and his mom is the lady that plays Flo.
What a lineage to have.
Yeah. I can't believe they made 3 whole Fred movies.
All I remember with the Fred movies is that like fucking John Cena was the dad for some reason.
Yeah. I don't think I think the implication is that that's just Fred's imagination, because he literally never interacted with anyone but Fred. And like anytime the mom would come in, he'd like disappear. I think that was just supposed to be like a weird like Fred imagines his dad is John Cena kind of thing.
Or maybe it's just like, oh, because you can't see John's, maybe like you can't see him because his dad left.
Yeah, it could be. You know what? That sounds like it could be a little from column A and a little from column B. The other thing I remember about the Fred movies is like usually like bad, like, you know, when you make sequels, like each one's like worse than the last. I remember it being kind of weirdly the opposite. Like the first movie was really bad, and the second one was still pretty bad, but not as bad. And then the third one I remember actually kind of being okay.
But she
Third
was
one, they're like in like a camp.
Wait, Flo was in those?
She wasn't in the third one.
No, I'm talking to chat.
Oh. What was Flo in?
Holy shit! Damn. Okay. She was in the Looney Tunes show as Granny. That's crazy.
I must not have seen any of the episodes with Granny in it, because I can't picture what she sounds like.
Damn, she has range.
Yeah. Oh, and the lady that the original lady that played Susan Heffley in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies. The first 3.
Oh yeah, they recasted in the 4th. That's right.
Yeah. She plays like I saw her in some movie. I think it was like Hangover or something. And like she was like saying all kinds of crazy potty mouth words, and I was like, "What? No. No." Yeah.
It's like seeing the SpongeBob actors in something else. Like Clancy Brown in Detroit Become Human.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, it's even crazier. Like Tom Kenny's in literally everything.
He is in everything.
I don't know if I've I still don't know if I've seen a. Oh wait, he's never been in South Park. Never mind. I was just gonna say I don't know if I've ever seen a cartoon that he's never.
Yeah,
been
Patrick
in.
Starr's VA too. Yeah, I was about to say. I remember.
Well, Patrick Starr and Clancy, like Patrick's voice actor and Clancy Brown, they're like legit, like they are actors,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they're not just voice actors.
Whenever I always think back to that one time, the fucking like on the Patrick Star stream, I said that like for no, I don't remember what the context was, and it makes me laugh.
I am getting fucking surrounded
Fuck.
by skeletons, and it's not my favorite.
I was gonna say something. I know that there. Yeah, Tom Kenny is in a ton of shit. He's even in some video games too. That aren't SpongeBob.
Did I ever show you the clip from Mission Hill where he plays a guy that literally is just SpongeBob's voice?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Also, he plays a gay, like, elderly man in that, and it's pretty much just SpongeBob's dad's voice. But that's like a recurring character.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah, Tom Kenny plays a bunch of characters in Mission Hill.
He played a character in High on Life.
Yeah.
I love that game.
Well, I mean, didn't he play Mr. Rapist in like that Rick and Morty episode, Mr. Jellybean?
I know. Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, he's also in it. He's in at least
Also, did you
one
say
episode
ew
of
to
Cool
High on
Movies.
Life?
Yeah, that game looks. I don't know. That doesn't look like my kind of game.
It's fun. It's fun. I really liked it. I got it on like Xbox Game Pass, and that was like right before the big drama with Royland.
Yeah, I know.
I loved that. The game was so funny. Like, I don't care what anyone call me what you want, but I thought that game was hilarious. It even had like psychic pebbles in it.
I mean, you can think that something's funny without like endorsing the person that made it.
I thought the game was really fun, and I thought it was hilarious. I really enjoyed it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of more basing that opinion off of who made it, I guess. But I do also remember,
All right,
like,
I'm not
when
gonna
it came-
get the secret.
I do also remember when it came out, and even like this was before I like knew about the scandal or anything. I do even kind of remember seeing footage of that game and just being like, that's kind of stupid.
It's stupid. Yeah, it is
I don't
stupid.
know.
It is definitely stupid, but it's
Maybe I-
like
Maybe I judged a book by cover.
I really enjoyed it. It was fucking hilarious. But I feel like I feel like I have to hide that I liked it because the whole scandal.
Right? Do you know Oddheader?
No.
He's this guy on YouTube that like makes these videos that are like, oh, the top 10 craziest game discoveries of the year or whatever. Like he pretty much just like documents a bunch of like crazy like really obscure Easter eggs and shit, or glitch, like just a bunch of obscure gaming facts and stuff. But he literally the day before the scandal, he released a video where Justin Roiland was just in his house and he was just interviewing him, and they were just talking about High on Life.
That's funny.
It was because he did like a bunch of in a bunch of his videos like covered like Roiland's games, like a bunch of the like Easter eggs and that.
That's funny.
So I guess Roiland like became like a fan of his content or whatever. But yeah, literally the day before the scandal, he made a video where he was like hanging out with Justin Roiland, and like I think like less than a week later the video went down though. I wonder if anyone archived it.
I don't know if that. I feel like that could be a fun game to stream, but I also feel like that might not be a good
You
look
don't
to
want
play
to
that.
deal. Yeah, you also probably don't want to deal with like the reception.
No, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fish. Yeah, I remember Fish Hooks. Who did he play? I know Alex Hirsch was in there. Who did Roiland?
He played
play?
he played Morty Fish.
Morty Fish.
He played the
Fish Hooks was a weird, fucking weird ass show. I liked it though.
I like that.
Oh, he was Oscar. That's right.
I like that Rick and Morty are literally like the two voices he has.
Yeah, I mean, you know, credit where it's due. If you could do two voices, I mean, if those are the two voices you could do, then
I mean that's true. I mean,
go off.
I would argue that all you only need to really be able to do one voice to be a voice actor.
Definitely.
And if you have like a really distinct voice, I would argue you don't even need that much.
Yeah, like Psychic Pebbles. It's probably like the first.
Well, Psychic Pebbles has a lot of range though.
He has a lot of range, but even like if he didn't.
Yeah, like I see like just his like stand like bass voice.
And he uses, you know, his normal voice.
Well, yeah,
for Charlie.
literally, Charlie is literally just his speaking voice. Like,
That's what I mean. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Fuck! I suck at this game so bad. What the fuck happened?
The fucking Minecraft music started up, and I thought it was like a siren outside.
What fucking?
I don't know why. I don't.
Or is it? You mean the ambience?
No, the music.
What song
It was
sounds
like a weird
siren?
like. It was like a weird like. It's like one of the new songs.
Oh.
I don't know. It was just like really. It sounded like a siren like off in the distance.
I know there is like ambience that kind of sounds like a siren.
Yeah, but I don't know. What I was gonna say is, did Minecraft always like? I don't remember like. It seems like now when I play Minecraft, like 90% of the time there's no music playing, and then like
it's always
the game
like
will just like. Oh, okay. For some reason, I just remember the music being continuous.
I swear it was always like that.
You know, you're probably right. I don't know.
I don't really get games like that. I think it's just that the soundtrack. I think that's why part of why the soundtrack's so memorable, because it doesn't play that often.
You might be right. I don't know. I just feel like in my memories, I don't remember there being nearly as much like silent, dead space as there is.
I could be wrong, but I swear I remember not hearing it too often.
No, you're probably right. I think you probably played the game longer than I have, so you're probably right. But I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like I don't remember that being a thing. But maybe it's just because I was a stupid kid and I didn't pay that much attention. It's just, I don't know, there'll just be like really like long stretches where like no music is happening. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Weird baby-faced fucker. Like Patrick Warburton Conk? What? Wrong? What?
Oh, he's talking about the guy that plays Joe Swanson, played Kronk, Patrick Warburton. That's the guy that plays Joe Swanson in Kronk.
I don't know who Kronk is.
I think. The fucking guy from Emperor's New Groove and Kronk's New Groove.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Oh. Really?
Nope.
Huh. Well, he's the guy that plays Joe in Family Guy.
Oh, there you go. He does have a very recognizable voice, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, if you ever watch... you should watch Emperor's New Groove. I think it's like the funniest Disney movie, like, ever. But, yeah, like, he plays like the sidekick of the villain in that, and it's pretty much just like Joe.
Hey, Peter.
And he's like the most likable character in the whole movie, even though he's the sidekick of the villain.
Hey, Peter, do a new groove.
Well, he was so likable that like when it came time to make a sequel, they just gave it to him.
Peter, give us a new groove.
Peter, I want a new groove.
You can be our emperor.
Oh, okay,
give us
Joe,
a new
whatever you
groove.
say. Thanks for being the best character in Emperor's New Groove.
Peter.
Speaking of Joe, I like whenever whenever Family Guy interacts with the characters from American Dad, I like that they always mistake Stan for Joe because they have. I don't even know why they mistake him. I guess they have like similar dumb-looking faces.
Why does Mario have like some like the best enemy designs like ever?
I think because probably every game ever. I think it's because they're the first game to have like super recognizable villains. I guess unless you count like the ghost from Pac-Man.
But like, there's so many iconic like enemy characters.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like up until like Nintendo, like you know, like all there really was for enemies is like, oh, it's the, you know, it's just like generic bad guys or like spaceships or whatever. But then, you know, Nintendo comes along and they're like, Goombas, Koopas, crabs.
Just how do they keep doing
You
it?
know, I don't know. You got me there. They do keep doing it, and I don't know how they keep doing that.
Like, I'm playing as Lakitu right now, and I'm just looking at him. I love him. He's so silly looking. It's just like a guy in a cloud and he fishes.
I kind of fucking hate Lakitu.
What do you mean? Like, you hate him because he's annoying? Or like his design?
He's always trying to fucking float above you and kill you.
No, I agree he's annoying as shit, but I think his character design is super silly.
Well, I'm not arguing against that. Every Mario character's got a great design.
What the how do you
But I do kind of fucking hate him.
No, I get that. I totally get that.
Especially in Mario 64. Just fucking, like, just be a good camera, please.
How the fuck do you do this?
I do like that, like, I do think that it is really clever that in Mario 64, the camera is Lakitu.
Yeah.
Like, tell me that's not clever.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cute.
I don't know of any other game that does that, that, like, literally has, like, an in-world explanation for the game camera.
Probably not.
I like that. Huh?
Probably not.
Yeah, no. But I like that they did it. Like, that's really neat. Isn't there, like, a part where, like, you can see your reflection and, like, Lakitu straight up where the camera is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking... How do they do that? How the fuck did they do that?
I don't know. Just have him be visible in that room?
Yeah. I mean, I know literally how they did it. They just fucking... I think the room is just doubled over and inverted, and then they just spawned in another Mario, and they just had a Lakitu follow that Mario.
How? Starting to piss me off. Not gonna lie.
What kingdom are you in?
I'm in the sand thing. I'm trying to do the fishing thing. There we go. Why were you shaped like a fish?
Sorry.
Why was Captain Toad like a fish in the sand? The air is so fresh.
I'm a fish in the sand.
Is Captain Toad, like... what's he the captain of?
I don't know. I would ask why there's fish in the sand, but it's a Mario game. Yeah.
That's like that one level in the original Mario where there's just fucking flying bloopers.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck that like, that's just like a thing that they can do. Like, yeah, they can just fly. Why not?
I thought that was only in like
Nope,
Mario
that's just
1.
No, that's just a thing they can do.
I don't remember seeing that in any of the modern games.
They are. Like in Mario Maker, you can do that.
Well, yeah, but I just figured that that's just because, like, Like
I'm
it's just
pretty
emulating the
sure.
Mario 1 style.
I'm 90% sure that's just a thing they can do.
That's not fair.
Okay, by the way, I fucking hate that when you get stung by the cactus, there's like cactus thorns in his nose. It looks so gross.
Do
like
I pull them out or do I push them through?
It looks like it's infected. I don't like it.
What would you do if, like, when it came time to remove them, instead of pulling them out, he, like, pushed them all the way through?
That'd be kind of funny.
It is so weird where you draw your lines.
I mean, as long as they went away. As long as it's not in my fucking sight anymore.
What would you do if, like, you know those, like, games where, like, it's like, oh, clean Mario's rotten fucking teeth as a dentist? What would you do if the next, like, big Mario game
was just
like that, but with a Nintendo budget?
That'd be awful.
It's just you cleaning all the Mario characters, like, cavities and, like, their gingivitis and stuff.
Ew. I hate those.
Who is the target demographic?
Children.
I mean, I know it's small, brainless embryos, but like, what kid is like, I want to clean Mario's cavities?
I mean, it could be fun if it wasn't so like disgusting.
I want to scrub Peach's feet.
But I just don't like. They make it so grotesque.
Yeah.
That's my problem. I feel like otherwise it'd be harmless.
Right. No, but I'm just like a picture like Nintendo made one of those, but it's like still.
No,
like,
I hear you.
It's still just as tasteless and grotesque, but like with official level like Mario models.
No, you know, I get what you're saying. I would not buy that.
And like actual like animation and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay for that.
Like it's really well made, but it's still like a
I
cleaning
don't
their
care
rotten.
how well it is. I wouldn't buy it.
Well, no, but it's called it's called Super Mario Bros. 4.
Well, I feel like if I'd see gameplay and see that it's not Mario Bros. 4, I would.
All the footage they release of it makes it look just like a standard.
That's just
2D
false
Mario.
advertisement.
Okay, but you don't. But going into it, you don't know that that's what it is.
That'd be a big ass lawsuit. I'll tell you what. That'd be a massive lawsuit.
I tried to buy my kid Mario for it, but they got traumatized.
Talk about a catfish. I like how you get rewarded for catfishing a Goomba.
Yeah.
Poor little lady Goomba. She just wants to get her Goomussy pounded.
Yeah, she just wanted to have a train of 50 Goombas run on her.
Women can't have anything.
shouldn't say
Can't have any
I
odds.
shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that about her. That's someone's daughter. Oh, jeez.
Everybody is someone's daughter. Everyone is someone's daughter.
I know. I just like saying that. I like when people say that. That's someone's daughter.
Yeah,
That's someone's sister.
maybe. Just saying, if a girl Goomba wants to get a Goomba train run on her, who are we to say she's wrong?
Well, I don't know. You're the one catfishing her.
I only did it for a move.
What would you do if Mario pulled his overalls down and showed his ass and went, "How do you like this moon?"
I would laugh really hard. Because that's really funny.
I really hope I'm the first one to come up with that.
I hope so too. That's really fucking funny.
Watch us go back to the fucking Oni plays fucking Mario Odyssey, and that's verbatim one of their jokes. I'm gonna be so mad. in this instance, I did not mean to rip anyone off. If I did, that felt original.
I mean, you should say you should make a joke where it's like Mario.
I might. I just might.
What the fuck? Nah, Xenoseed is superior because you have the added danger of it belonging to a xenomorph. I don't think I'd want to fuck a xenomorph.
And also, aren't xenomorphs like predatory creatures that like to kill humans for sport?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's not safe.
It's not safe for work. Oh, cute doggy.
Oh, I thought the xenomorph's whole like thing is it likes to kill people.
Nah, Xeno-chan just likes playing hard to get.
Oh. Is that those when it kills you? That's just like a love tap. That's how you know it likes you.
Thank you, doggy. So cute. Oh.
I don't know. When I watched Alien, I was not looking at the xenomorph as much as I was looking at fucking what's her name? What's her name? Fucking I forget her name. Sigourney Weaver. I was looking at her the whole time.
Oh, Jaxie here?
I think that was the lady in Alien.
Ellen Ripley.
Well, yeah, Sigourney Weaver. I think Sigourney Weaver's who played Ellen Ripley, I believe.
Ah. That bitch is in Fortnite for some reason.
Sigourney Weaver or Ellen Ripley? I guess
Ellen Ripley.
it would be the same thing. I guess it's the same thing, in a way. I'm not pulling that out of my ass. I think that is Ellen. That is Sigourney Weaver, right?
I have no clue. I've never watched that movie before.
It's the same. Did you see Holes?
Nope.
The Disney movie Holes?
Nope.
What the fuck did you see in your childhood?
Fucking saw like Toy Story and stuff. And Cars. The
Well,
only thing
yeah,
I know
I saw
about
that
Holes
too.
is that SML referenced it a few times.
Well, SML has good taste then, because that's a very good movie.
They like referenced it once in like 2017 and then like once in their most recent video.
What did they say? What was the reference?
Well, this is one episode where they were stuck in the pantry and they were like locked in there and they didn't have any food.
Mm-hmm.
But there were like onions and like Junior was like, I'm gonna eat onions like the guy from Holes.
That's pretty good. All right.
And then later he's like, after he eats the onions, he's like, I don't think I like Holes anymore.
Alright, that's pretty good. Cause there's like I won't spoil it in case you ever watch it actually.
He's like, I ate I was like, I don't think I really like Holes anymore, Cody.
You're probably never gonna watch it,
No,
right?
no.
Okay, so there's like a key. It's like a movie where like this kid like stole some shoes and he like goes to like this fucking prison, this like slave prison in the desert where they have these kids like digging these holes for them. That's why the movie's called Holes. But
for some
like,
reason, Holes just sounds like a movie that would be like a dream. That just sounds like the title of like a DreamWorks movie. I don't know why.
But at the end of like the third act, the main character and like his like best friend, they escape. They like make their escape, and they're like just wandering like the desert, like outside of the prison, pretty much just trying to survive. And like they're like pretty much like they're like on the verge of like starving and like fucking like getting dehydrated to death. But then they find this like they find this. First of all, they find this old fucking like jar of blue like liquid that they call like splooge or something.
Splooge?
It's not. It's something. It's some weird shit they call it. It's not splooge, but they call it something that was like really weird. and like they drink it, and like it's supposed to like it was like real. They said it was really good or whatever. I think it was like peaches or whatever, but they called it something weird. But then like they find this like patch of onions, and they like start going to town on them. And the way they eat them, they made those onions look so fucking good. Like they made
That's disgusting.
they made it look like just eating a whole onion was the yummiest thing you could do. So I think that's a pretty good joke. Wait, you said Junior said that, or Cody?
Yeah, no, Junior said it to Cody. Because they were both trapped in the pantry for like a whole weekend, and there was just like practically just like nothing to eat in there.
That's a pretty good joke, and I can definitely see where Junior's
It was a good
coming from there.
episode.
Well, so what was the new one though?
Honestly, I forgot.
Oh.
That's how memorable modern SML is. Is that like it came out like last night and I don't even remember it.
You just remember it happened.
I just remember holes and I was like, oh yeah, I remember them referencing that in like 2017.
All right. Well, it's a pretty good movie.
And I never heard of it outside of SML until now.
They like literally like have these kids like digging up holes. Like it's like slave work pretty much. Like it's crazy.
Holes is also where Shia LaBeouf started acting.
Yeah. Oh,
Shia LaBeouf's an actor?
The main kid is literally like 14-year-old Shia LaBeouf.
I didn't know he was an actor. I thought he was just the weird guy that just fucking like had like a mental breakdown.
The only reason people know who he is because he's an actor.
I don't know him from when he was like, just do it!
Well, the only reason that anyone paid any attention to him when he did that was because he's an actor.
I'm killing you. I've said this before. I think I said this last night that I am like pop culture illiterate.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf is an actor. He was in the, I think his like, I mean, he was in Holes and like that's where he got his start. But I think his like big break was being in those Transformers movies that they did. The Michael Bay Transformer movies.
I thought he was just like a guy who did one really weird thing and that's all he ever did.
No, I think what happened is before that, the whole reason why he stopped being in the Transformers movies is because he got in some like drunk driving incident and he like got like put on like probation or whatever.
Oh, ew.
And I think that video was like in the midst of all that, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Oh, that's nasty.
I don't know if anyone got hurt.
Even then.
Still, it's not. Yeah, it's never.
That's
a good
like
thing
the
to drink and
biggest
drive.
like that's such like a fucking like that's like an instant red flag for me.
Yeah.
Like that's just like I don't really want to talk to you anymore.
You know, it's not that hard to just stay put if you're drinking. For your safety.
Yeah, and if you can't control yourself when you drink like that, then maybe just don't drink. Like if you really have that little self-control. Shai was also guilty of assault and battery? What? Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff that people say about him.
Bye, Candle. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a crazy guy.
I didn't know there was anything outside of that until...
He's a bit of a silly Billy. But I mean, he was good in Holes, though. He was really good in Holes. Yeah, that's little baby Shia LaBeouf in that movie. 14-year-old or 15, I don't know. He's like a teenager in it.
Before Tabirzors.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe they gave him some on the set. Maybe that's
cool.
what the drink was.
Maybe that's what was in the onions.
Maybe that's what was in the splooge or whatever the fuck it was called.
Fuck
That's
it.
gonna drive me crazy. They find this drink and they call it some weird shit like that.
Whenever I hear Splooge now, I think of that character in Breaking Bad that's name is just Splooge. And he gets his head caved in by an ATM.
Why would the ATM do that?
Because his wife got mad at him because he kept calling her a whore. Or a skank.
So she killed him?
Yep.
Wow.
She's like a crackhead.
Seems like a tad bit of an overreaction.
She was a crackhead. They're both crackheads.
In holes. Oh, well, I'd imagine most of those characters are. Sploosh! It was called Sploosh.
Splooge.
You can see where I got
I
that
know,
from,
but
right?
it's I think you misinterpret me like being like that, and like if you misinterpret that as me making fun of you, and that's just me getting joy and whimsy out of things you say and the way you are.
But you can see why I was.
No, I do.
mistaken,
That's
right?
why it's making me. It's funny. I don't. That's a way better. That name's way better.
Sploosh, splooge. Come on.
Splooge. That's good.
Why would they call it? Why would they call it sploosh?
Why would they
seems
call
like
it
they
splooge?
I don't know. Maybe that term didn't exist yet.
Well, then that would be even less of a reason to call it that then.
Well, because like they just called it that because it sounds cool or something. I don't know.
Splooge does sound cool. I just came up with a big blob of splooge. What's the most
Swear to God.
reasonable crash out you've ever seen?
Wherever I last crashed out, it was reasonable.
I think the postal
Honestly-
guy is probably the most reasonable crash out I've ever seen.
I was gonna say in.
I need to play
regular
Postal
show-
on stream one day. I've never played it before. I don't even know if that'd be allowed on Twitch.
No, actually, I don't think it is.
Damn.
Now that I think about it, I don't know if you should.
Oh, that sucks. Game was fun.
But yeah, I've never played the Postal games either, but they seem really interesting, and the people that make them seem really interesting.
Yeah.
And when Hard Time 3 first came out, like the running with scissors people, literally like they tweeted at M. Dickey that they made Postal Dude in Hard Time.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And also in one of his recent tweets, they also replied to him with like, so I think they're M. Dickey fans over there. At least someone is.
I like how like a fucking course the people who made Postal are like weird developers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like out of any developer to be like just really strange. Yeah, that makes sense.
But just real quick on the reasonable crash out subject, I was gonna say the scene in regular show when Benson goes Super Saiyan.
That is really good.
Lazy, no good slackers.
That's so good. Oh, you know what another reasonable crash out in regular show is?
What?
When Mordecai kills Rigby for like no reason.
That's a reasonable crash out?
I'm just joking.
I was just gonna say, literally, Rigby's right that whole episode.
I know. I just like when people like the most unreasonable thing ever, and they just caption it with reasonable crash out.
Crash out. Yeah.
It's a funny
I don't know that any crash out. To me, a crash out by definition is never reasonable.
Well, you just said Benson's was.
Well, shut up.
Reasonable teen crash out incoming.
Well, yeah, but in that, the only thing about that episode that always confused me is that, like, that's the episode where they establish Pops as like Benson's boss.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they established I don't think they established Maylard yet, so I was like, it always seemed like it came so out of nowhere for Pops to be Benson's boss. It's like, what?
I think
Where
it
did that
makes
come
sense.
from? I guess in a way, because he's older, but I don't know, like, because there's so many instances where Benson's ordering Pops around too.
I think it's that Pops just can't really, doesn't have the capacity to order people
No, I know
around.
that, like, no, I get that. Like, yeah, like Pops is just not that kind of a guy that's like gonna be like an authoritarian or anything. But I don't know. Just at the time, I remember it feeling like that kind of came out of nowhere.
I don't know, it always kind of made sense. Just kind of more gifted than some. Stuff it sucks. I have to fight for it. Ooh, give me that.
Do you hear the rumors that they're talking about bringing regular show back again?
They are.
Like, they're talking about bringing regular show back, but
That's
like
not
it's
a
supposed to
rumor.
be like an adult show.
Oh wait, what? An adult show?
Yeah, no.
I know they're doing a revival.
Yeah, I was hearing rumors that like it's like they're gonna bring it back, but it's gonna be kind of like close enough where like it's gonna like allegedly, according to these rumors,
But like,
it's gonna be like more like edgy, like Close Enough was.
The regular show revival was announced a while ago. It's like the Lost Tapes or something.
I don't know. I saw something about like some rumors that it was supposed to be.
I could see
like,
that, honestly.
Like edgier than the original show was.
That makes sense for regular show. Especially because
I mean,
because Cartoon Network's pivoting a lot more to Adult Swim.
Yeah, definitely.
And the people who watched
too,
regular show are gonna be grown up now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I mean, you could always sort of tell that like they were kind of restraining themselves a bit with like certain jokes in regular show.
Yeah.
Like, you could always sort of tell they were kind of holding themselves back.
Pretty much, man.
So I think it would make a lot of sense to bring it back on Adult Swim or whatever.
I would enjoy it either way.
And also,
because it's a regular show.
That would be like a. Well, yeah, but also too, that would be like a nice happy medium for like Close Enough, in a way. Like, you know, we're not getting close enough.
I wonder
back,
if Close Enough would have stayed around if it had like, if it was in the regular show universe.
Oh, like like they would have the. I feel like they would probably have the characters have like cameos.
Kind of like a Milo's Murphy's Law kind of thing, where it's just like the same universe.
Yeah, no, I could see them doing that. I don't think they would like. I don't know that it would be like Milo Murphy's quite in this. Like I don't know.
No. I just mean like the kid like what I mean. Not like they would interact, just like how there'd be like humans and like animal things and like.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really think about that. Close Enough doesn't really have any animal.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I didn't really stop to think about that.
That's what I was getting at. I wonder if the show would have been more popular if it was more connected to regular show. I mean, they do reference regular show in one of the last episodes.
Well, it doesn't... I might be misremembering this. Doesn't, like, the little girl have, like, little Mordecai and Rigby plushes?
No, I don't think so. I think what you're thinking about is when there's like the episode where I don't even remember what the context was. Is that like the dad guy is like, I don't know if it's a dream or something, but she's like, oh he's like, oh you probably aren't. Your parent probably won't let you this show, and then he pulls out like a sticky note and draws Mordecai and Rigby on it and shows it to her.
I do remember that. I don't know. For some reason, I thought she had like a Mordecai.
Maybe it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute.
I probably just made that up because that just seems like such an easy like gimme for an Easter egg.
It could very well be.
I mean, like if I like had like a show that was popular and then I was making another show, I would definitely have like my popular characters be like toys and shit.
No,
Or
I
like,
do.
you know, somehow
I've done that.
like you like yeah.
I mean, like I've literally done that with my stream. I mean, it's not
Yeah, I know.
popular characters, but
Right, but you know, like well known, like within your circle.
referential to my past work.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you think of the sketches for that commission I showed you earlier?
They're pretty cute. Yeah, I thought they were.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Oh, hold on.
That's how zippers work, by the way, game. Hate to burst your bubble.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I just said that they were good. I thought they were good.
Okay.
They're cute.
Yeah. Those guys always go above it. They always go like crazy.
Yeah.
Giving me multiple different sketches. Fucking, I've never really commissioned artists before doing this, but it's awesome. Like it's don't get me wrong, it's expensive, but like it's well worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're trying to get something that you wouldn't be able to necessarily do yourself. It's definitely like the way to go.
They're always really nice.
Awesome. I mean, I'm glad. I'm sure, like, there's definitely probably people that have had different experiences.
Yeah, I
it's
haven't
good
had
that-
any issues.
It's good that you've had a lot of luck in like finding cool people.
Yeah, the person who made my model, I'm kind of like friends.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck you! Hey, first time chatter, fuck you! It's one of those fucking viewer bots. Just to give you context. Hey, first time chatter, fuck you!
I like that they always copy paste the same thing. We have the coolest streams over at streams.com.
No, it's like you could buy viewers or something.
Oh.
Why would
Usually it's the bots advertising like some
No,
alternative stream.
they're
website.
always, at least on my stream, they're always trying to get me to buy viewers because apparently I don't have enough.
Yeah, okay. We don't have enough viewers. The two most famous people on Earth.
I meant like I don't know. I feel
No, that wasn't directed at you. That was directed at them.
get down there, boy.
Whoa.
There you go. Talking to Mario.
Whoa! What the fuck?
You best do what I tell you. You best do it. You best do what I tell you to do, boy.
That's not fair. I can't help but do what you tell me because of the controller.
It's just Delta Rune,
Is that really a plot point in it?
pretty much. It's not played for laughs like that. That's like an ongoing thing.
Right.
It's like a big part is like the main character is like aware that you're controlling them and is not a fan of it.
What if you do everything the main character wants, though?
It's not really that. Well, it's just that you have conflicting interests.
Well, what if is there like a path where you can do everything the character wants, and they're like, "Thank you."
No.
Okay, well, worst game ever.
It's amazing. There is like an evil route, and like the main character will like try and like actively stop you from being mean to their friends.
That's cute.
It's not cute.
I would do
It's really
the same.
fucking depressing. Like if you think there's like the Undertale genocide route on like steroids, It's like really well written abuse. Toby is like the funniest guy ever, and then he can just make something that's like really like fucking like aggressive in the same video game.
I think that's all funny people. We've all got our like.
Has someone checked on Toby after like the fucking chapter 4 weird route stuff? Because that was crazy. I know people try to misinterpret that as sexual abuse, and they had to change it. Oh, I'm fighting Goofy right now. I just caved his skull in.
Oh, Mo.
I'll be back. I gotta go. God.
I'm probably gonna BRB in a second because I need to. I'm thirsty and my drink is empty. I don't want to look at you, Mario. I want to look away. I'm worried about those two. Well, maybe I don't want to go to the next kingdom. Maybe I want to hang out here. Fucking. Always trying to nag on me. What am I looking at? Okay. Also, just full disclosure, I am not going to 100% this game. I mean, for one of the reasons being the 100% reward is complete ass. The second one is this game's like, there's so much to fucking do. I can't reasonably do that within like 1 or 2 streams. I'm probably gonna play this again tomorrow and hopefully finish it in time for Wednesday. Fuck. Why are they trying to attack other Goombas? It's fucked up. Personally, I wouldn't do that. Well, that was mean.
What would you do if Frederick Bose came up to you and he
I'd
said,
say-
"Hello, Peter.
I'd say, who the fuck is Frederick Bose?
I'm the guy who made 999 million feet slides."
How do you know that guy by name? Did you look that up or something?
I just remembered.
You have a very good memory.
Do you want to meet the Gama?
I want to meet you. I want to shake that guy's hand. Like, I just want to meet him and give him like a firm handshake. Like, just like, I don't know. Thank you, Abby Dig, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Anyone of you who plays Fortnite, go on there and look up 999 million feet slide.
That's the fucking.
Will
That's
not
like
be-
the weirdest thing I've ever seen in like my entire life. Like the weirdest game I've ever
Will-
played.
You will not be disappointed.
It's such a fucking ride.
I honestly think it's a rite of passage for anyone that plays Fortnite.
That's fair. I don't even remember how we found. I know we just randomly found that one night.
We go on. Well, we don't really do that so much because we honestly have not been playing Fortnite outside of streams lately.
Yeah.
But
Because
we
chapter
used
5
when
was
we were
goated.
yeah. But when we were playing like every night, like sometimes we would just get tired of playing Battle Royale or whatever, so we would just be like,
Oh, by the way,
fine, so
there.
just whack
So
ass
not to
shit.
interrupt you. Well, I guess never mind. After you're done.
that was pretty much me finishing.
Oh, well, they're doing a new reload map, and it's a fucking Squid Game map.
Oh wow. I know you are
The
gonna
Squid
want to be
Game
all over
collab.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play that. That's gonna be cool. It's like a whole Squid Game reload map. It looks cool.
That sounds interesting.
I hope they incorporate like some of the games in there. That'd be cool.
No, I gotta tell you,
I don't see what squids have
Papa-
to do with these games.
no. I don't know about the Papa John's near my house. Seems like they're going downhill. This pizza fucking sucks.
I know I've told you this before, but I don't think I've said it on stream. But whenever I think of Papa John's, I think of that one Family Guy clip.
Remind me.
It's where Peter like goes to Papa John's house and he's like, "Hey, my daughter's pregnant and and she said she wanted the worst pizza ever, so I came here."
Now that seems.
It's
a tad,
so
like,
funny.
Why take such a hard stance against Papa John?
I don't know, but it's so goddamn funny.
You know what? That almost makes it funnier because they're like the last ones you should have a problem. I guess not in terms of racism, but in terms of food quality, like I'd say they're probably like the best like shitty pizza you can get.
The worst pizza ever. Anything said in the
Little
Peter
Caesars
Griffin
must not
voice
be
is like
that
automatically 10 times funnier.
I like how opinionated Peter Griffin is about just the weirdest things.
Yeah, like The Godfather. I feel like that's just Seth MacFarlane Butch Hartman trying to like put his own opinions in.
Probably. Or some writer anyway.
I love it though. It's super funny. I wish they do that more often.
I literally I literally agree with Peter's family in The Godfather because his argument is
Well,
literally.
but you're supposed to agree with the family. I feel like the whole point is that you're not supposed to agree with Peter.
Maybe I don't know.
I think
always
the
kinda
joke
read
is.
it, like I always kind of read it like it was this like bit like you're supposed to agree with him. But
No,
I don't know,
I really think it's just like the joke is that it, like his fucking thing doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, his whole argument is just
It insists upon itself.
I always get to the part where they're around the table. Yeah, we are talking about the insist upon itself. I've never watched The Godfather, but that's still so funny to me. I just like how like straight it's played. And I like that's his like final confession before he's gonna like drown.
I also don't know what scene he's referring to when he says when they're sitting easy in those what chairs?
I don't remember.
Sitting in those easy chairs, something.
They're speaking
like,
Italian.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Unless he's talking about. I mean, there's a few scenes where they talk Italian in that movie.
I like how the full family just gangs up on him.
They're right. They're right
It's
too.
funny.
Is Meg dead in that clip? Where is she?
Is she in that clip? Is she not in that clip? I thought she was just
she's the
sitting there silent.
No, she's the only. Oh, maybe I don't know.
The fact that the fact that you even question if she's there or not shows how much of a remarkable character she is.
I don't know. They give her funny jokes and stuff. I just like in that particular scene, if she's there, she's definitely not saying anything.
No, I think she's just sitting there.
No, I don't.
She was being held hostage by burglars. All right, okay. Tatiana's the Family Guy expert. Okay, I could have sworn she was just like in the background, just like blank faced.
Honestly, I wouldn't put that past them either. All right, Tatiana.
You think you think that if that scene came out in the episode today, Chris would say it is not funny. Peter,
Probably.
you doing that is not funny.
I was just gonna ask Tatiana their views on the Vault episode.
Oh God, horrendous.
If you know, I mean, they probably know exactly what I mean just off of that description alone.
Look how deep we are, Chris.
We're not in this episode. What are we doing here?
We're watching that fucking episode, you stupid fucking kid.
I don't really like it. I don't get why this isn't really. It kind of just seems like we're trying to piggyback off of the Fly episode of Breaking Bad.
Shut up, Chris. We're gonna win our first Emmy.
You'll finally be able to get the Emmy when your discount from that Burger Man.
That was before that joke.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. I don't. Me and Janine fucking hate that episode.
What did Tatiana say? They liked it.
They said They said, yeah, that one. Steven Bryan's. Some parts are genuinely good, but some parts drag on too long. We both fucking hate that episode.
Yeah, we're both of the opinion that the whole thing drags on too long.
It's not even. I think that. I don't fucking care about Bryan. Is one thing.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
I don't fucking care about him because he's a fucking terrible person.
They like really chose the worst character to give that to.
Literally any other character, and I would have been like, I could have maybe sympathized with.
Also, too, like
except like Quagmire or Herbert, I guess.
The whole thing about him being like, I want to kill myself. Like, I just always felt like that just came so out of nowhere. So
yeah.
Out of left field. Like,
it's
they're
so
just
deep. It's so fucking
I don't know.
deep, Brian.
Maybe I'm just cynical, but that always just screamed like Emmy bait to me.
And even if I feel like the episode would have been 30 times better if they didn't have the ass eating scene.
That definitely brings it down a few marks, but I don't know. I feel like I still wouldn't like it even without, because I feel like when I I feel like the censored cut of that episode doesn't even have that moment.
I didn't know there was a censored
I don't think.
cut.
Well, yeah, I mean, they always censor it for TV.
I don't know. When I saw it, it was the fucking ass eating scene.
Yeah, I think the censored cut omits that scene, but even still, I think even without that scene, it's just not a very good episode.
Yeah.
But that scene definitely brings it down quite a few marks, if I'm being honest.
You can't like try to have a serious episode and then have that scene like 10 minutes before.
I get that, like, the point of it is supposed to be like, oh, look at the sacrifice Brian's make. He's eating shit
Dogs eat
for his
shit.
best
That's a
friend.
thing they do.
Yeah.
And even then, you still can't you can't do that and then pivot. It doesn't work. You can't do that.
Okay.
That's just not gonna work.
Also, let's really break that down. If a baby, you know, poops their diaper, I don't care how.
That's what the diaper's for, dude.
No, I know, but no, I mean you shouldn't leave it on because that's how babies get rashes.
Well, yeah,
but
but I mean, in that situation.
What I'm saying is it's stupid that they contrive the situation where, oh, you have to clean it so that I can put it back on. No, just fucking take it off, throw it in the corner of the room, and fucking avoid that corner.
Yeah. Putting it back on would just make it worse.
You know, it is, because there's still gonna be fecal matter there. I don't care how much Brian licked it. He's not gonna get everything. And there's gonna be dog saliva on top of that.
Yeah. It's not even funny. It's just kind of like gross.
It is.
There's no punchline. Punchline is, oh, he's eating the baby's asshole.
Nothing funny about the Holocaust.
I just thought the Holocaust was funny. I will say my favorite episode is the one where Stewie and Brian go to multiple dimensions with the Disney part. Yeah, that's really good. I forgot what that episode is called.
That is a really good one.
That's a very good choice.
Honestly, all of the Road 2 episodes with just Stewie and Brian are good picks for a favorite.
Honestly, I feel like... yeah, pretty much. Imagine if they released a new episode called Road to Stewie's Asshole. And it was all about time traveling.
That's what they should have called the Vault episode.
Road to yeah, they would be received better if it was a Road 2 episode. And the whole ass eating thing was on the tin. I think I would have liked it more.
I still don't get why people don't. I mean, this is a Family Guy episode. I don't get why people don't like the Simpsons crossover. I thought it was really good.
I thought you said you didn't like it.
Did I?
Did you?
I don't think so. I like it.
I thought you said that it was like had a lot of missed potential.
Oh, it definitely does. I mean, I can definitely.
I thought you said it was like disappointing or something.
I might have been disappointed with it at first, but I don't. My stance on it is that it's not that great as like a Simpsons crossover, I guess. But it's a really good like Family Guy episode.
Oh god, Tatiana brought up the fucking Stewie pregnant episode.
I didn't see it. I just
Good.
heard about it.
I'm very envious that you didn't see it.
Oh, I mean, I saw the clip where Stewie's like water burst in the car. Like I've seen like clips of like the weird.
Like not even South Park would do anything that fucking abhorrent.
No. No, they wouldn't.
And if they did, it would at least be funny.
Yeah, it would. And it wouldn't be the fucking like youngest baby character screaming about his uterus.
I feel like they'd have a Kyle and Cartman have babies episode. That could be kind of funny.
I don't know. Even that seems like it would just be too weird for
that
them
is
to go
really
with.
weird. Yeah. I feel like they could have like some good joke potential though.
I feel like that would maybe be like at like the very most that would be like a weird like nightmare sequence that Cartman has.
No, that'd be definitely more of a Kyle nightmare.
I feel like either of them could have that nightmare. Probably more of a Kyle one though would be funnier, yeah.
I just like the idea. How have they not done a thing where the Kyle and Cartman are like in a parental situation and they have to raise something? That'd be a really good episode.
Well, the only episode I can think of where there was any kind of a parental situation was the when Miss Garrison's she's like mad that Mr. Slave got with Big Gay Al.
Yeah.
So she like
No, I remember that.
yeah, all the kids get eggs.
I think
think
Mrs.
Cartman
Miss
got
Garrison
paired
is
off
trying to
with
prove that like gay people can't raise kids or something.
Right. Yeah, I think Cartman got paired off with Butters in that episode.
Should have been Kyle. That would have been way funnier.
Yeah, but then they wouldn't be able to have the conflict of Kyle with Wendy.
That would have been okay. I've been okay with that. A worthy sacrifice.
Yeah, maybe.
In the name of.
Yeah, maybe.
I just think that'd be fun because like there's just. I don't know.
But I feel like
We have a
like
lot of Butters and Cartman, even though they're a good duo.
yeah. I mean, I think there's a reason why it's always those two paired together because it's literally like the show's like, you know, like the show's like most morally bankrupt character with the show's most wholesome character.
What's our favorite South Park episode? Oh, what's your favorite?
It's a good. My favorite is Butters' very own episode.
That's a fucking banger pick, dude. Here, I don't. God, man. I'm not really good at picking like favorites.
I've had a lot of time to think about it running a channel that predominantly talks about South Park.
What the fuck is that? What? Game? I don't know where that is. It's like showing me, oh, there's a moon here. Where? I don't know where that is. Oh, here's this recognizable location.
What about you, Tatiana? What's your favorite South Park
I like
episode?
a lot of them. I feel like you couldn't even get me to pick a favorite season.
Really?
Maybe
Wow.
I'm just indecisive.
I think my favorite season is season 7.
Oh my god. Okay. That would be terrifying as a kid.
Oh, you got to the dinosaur part?
Yeah, I forgot that it like chases you around.
Doesn't he like stalk you in like the dark or something too?
Yeah, this is like a dark area.
Yeah. I would probably have shit my pants if I were a small child.
And like if he sees you, he's gonna start chasing you.
Yeah.
Goth Kids 3 Dawn of the Posers? That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's the first episode that they ever missed their deadline on because of a blackout.
Blackout. Goth.
Ah, that's pretty fun.
Well, that's why they had the
Yeah,
blackout.
but they
They
were
orchestrated it.
while they were, and like the way they tell the story is apparently they were already running behind on the episode, so it's really kind of a fucking like miracle that it happened. But like someone like hit like a fucking like main power line and just totally like wiped out the power for like the whole area, and so they were granted like extra time to make that one.
So what did they air in its place?
Probably just reruns. They probably had like a They probably had like a, yeah, we were supposed to have a new South Park tonight, but
Fuck you.
oops. Yeah. I don't know if they waited like until like I don't know if they waited like the whole like until the next week to release it, or if like they just released it as soon as it was done.
It'll be out when it's out, and we like that.
I would imagine probably the former.
Great work ethic.
Well, if you can't pick a favorite episode, what's your favorite moment?
That's even more specific than favorite episode.
Well, what's the first moment? What's the first South Park moment that comes to mind?
I mean, like, I don't, like, I mean, I feel like if you, any given day you asked me that, the answer would be different.
Well, yeah, I was putting you on the spot.
I don't know, right now, my brain is only coming up with the scene where they're in the garden, and they keep going back to that garden, and Oman's like, he's gonna betray
Get the fuck
you!
out of my garden! That's a pretty good moment.
I don't know why that's the first thing that popped in my head. It's definitely not the best moment.
Not the best,
It's
but
funny,
it's definitely
though.
funny. Yeah. You know that's a real thing in the Game of Thrones like show.
I figured. Probably not the grandpa part.
No, not the grandpa part. But actually, it's funny. Like literally, like that was like a motif that like apparently they were gonna keep going through the whole show. But like South Park were like the first ones to clock that, like, oh, that's the Garden of Betrayal. So like once South Park aped on it, they stopped doing it as much, I think.
Pretty funny.
But yeah, that was like a run. Like there's like a bunch of scenes in Game of Thrones, like at one particular garden, and if like you pay attention, it's always like when someone's like about to do like a betrayal or something. So that's what that was parodying.
They wouldn't have never. They're not clever enough to come up with something like that.
Yeah, those idiots.
They literally copied the Suction Cup Man art style.
I know I told you about this, but I don't know if this was on stream. But that first Michael Jackson episode they did.
Yeah, I think we talked about that. I think it was last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna like I was just surprised how much stuff from that episode is literally just from that fucking Michael Jackson documentary. Like even down to the part where like in the episode he's like, "Come on, kids, let's climb the tree, climb the tree." That kind of happens in the documentary. He's like, "This is my thinking tree."
Another question regarding South Park: will you ever play South Park games? Yeah, probably. I mean, I've already played the 2 RPGs, and then I started Snow Day, but then I realized that it fucking sucks ass, and I stopped playing it.
Womp womp. I've only played Fractured Butthole, but I liked it.
When did you play Fractured Butthole?
And I know what happens in the Stick of Truth.
When did you play Fractured Butthole?
A couple years ago.
Did you beat it?
Yeah. I thought we had a whole conversation about it.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I don't have very good memory.
Yeah, I have it on my Switch.
That's cool. Did it have performance issues?
Not really performance issues. There were a couple like sometimes the lip syncing would fuck up and like a character would be talking but like their mouth wouldn't be moving. But that's like the most egregious thing I noticed. Just like a couple of odd little visual
One thing
glitches.
that like both of those games have like, I wish they were balanced a little better.
How so?
Just because like there are like combinations in the game that just completely trivialize combat with how overpowered they are.
Oh, well, I didn't discover them, so...
I did in both games, and it wasn't on purpose.
What is it in Fractured Butthole?
It's just like there's just like a combination of like fucking abilities you can use to like essentially stun lock any boss.
Oh,
I don't remember exactly.
I see.
I remember like playing one of my playthroughs. I was like on the hardest difficulty. I didn't really have much of an issue.
I think I played it on.
And I even beat Morgan Freeman pretty easily with the strategy I had. Essentially, I think it just boiled down to what?
I thought the difficulty was just a joke. I didn't know it had any actual.
No,
bearing.
that doesn't have. Well, it doesn't really have much bearing, but there's a separate difficulty option.
Oh, okay. I didn't discover that. I usually like to play games on the hard difficulty. So shit.
I think you unlock the hardest difficulty after you beat the game.
Oh, so I would have to replay it to experience.
I think it's called like Mastermind difficulty. Honestly, it wasn't much harder.
Oh, okay. I mean, I honestly felt like I was pretty bad at the game, to be honest. I don't really play like RPGs, much less turn-based combat
The games are very fun and they're very funny, but I kind of wish that they were a little more difficult.
Maybe. I was kind of bad at it, so it was fine for me.
It's just they're very like game-breaking like combinations you can use. Like I know, like I had a call girl on my team the whole time. She was really OP.
Yeah, I think I had her always tried to have her in my party too.
Yeah, she's super good. The fucking like the enrage abilities, if you stacked those, they went crazy.
I think my main party that I roll with is Call Girl, Cartman, and Professor Chaos.
Yeah. I don't remember. It's been years. Call Girl, Mysterion on your team. Yeah, that's what I had. I think my team was Call Girl, Mysterion, and Human Kite.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think I think I constantly was switching them out. So.
I think that was the strategy I used to fucking destroy the game.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mysterion's really OP too, but that makes sense for Mysterion. That makes sense.
Yeah, I like Mysterion's his little special, whatever they were called. You know what I mean?
I don't know, it's been a minute. Like ultimate ability.
Every character has their this big move that's
yeah, like
exclusive
ultimate
to
ability.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. And Kenny's is a reference to the movie when he dies.
I feel like I remember the strategy that I had was just getting I think it was Mysterion, Human Kite, Call Girl, and then my character had the Thorn. One of the abilities I've used was the Thorn one, and I had a loadout that made. Oh, what happened was I had a bunch of artifacts on that amplified bleeding, and it made do a shit ton of damage. And then I had a
bleeding fucking sucks my ass in a good way.
Sucks my ass till I come.
Sucks my ass. It makes me want to merge without looking.
That's pretty good. Yeah, but I had a bunch of artifacts that amplified the bleeding damage, and then I used the Thorn ability that does a ton of bleeding, and then I kept with Morgan Freeman, I just kept using the abilities that make it target a certain character, and just kind of just using it back and forth, having him run around trying to get these characters, and then setting him in a different direction when he got close.
Honestly, the hardest boss the boss I feel like I've struggled with the most was that stripper, Spontaneous Butte. I think that's honestly the hardest boss. I just had to replay it a few times. I don't even remember why. She just kept getting me.
It's kind of tough. You have to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
You don't get really much time to breathe.
Other than that, though, I didn't really get stuck on any parts. I wasn't even stuck on that for long. Just I think I had to retry.
I think the funniest boss of the game was just fucking Jared Fogle for fucking had a whole fucking boss fight.
I
like how that's just a trump card.
I'm almost just how could they do that? I get their South Park and all, and they already did the Jared Fogle episode, but how from the standpoint of how did they just go to whatever their publisher was and yeah, so one of our bosses is gonna be Jared fucking Fogle, and he's gonna try to assault our minor characters.
I feel like the publisher just did give them essentially no restrictions just because it's South Park.
Yeah, I guess if you're gonna make a South Park game, you have to know what you're getting yourself into.
And one of the DLCs, I think you summon. I think that's a base game ability where you get Butte as. I think you're thinking of Mr. Slave in the first game. Or no, you can also get spontaneous brute, right? Then they, can't you get like classy or something? I don't remember.
Maybe I definitely didn't 100%.
It's been a hot minute.
There's probably stuff like content that I missed out on.
The DLC characters
Like,
also really good.
I didn't get all of. I didn't even get like all of like. Is it Mr. Slave or or Big Gay Owl? Whoever. One of them has like missing cats you have to get, and I didn't even get all the missing cats.
Yeah.
I didn't get all the Chin Pokemon.
Fucking the thing about the original Stick of Truth is that it's a bitch to 100% because some of the Chin Pokemon, if you miss them, you can't get them again.
Right. Like I'm probably. Yeah, because like
I don't
there's some
think
areas that
I don't think
literally-
Fractured
there's
Butthole has any of those, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, that's good. Because.
But I know Stick of Truth has some pretty egregious ones, where just like if you
Like there's
miss
some
it,
that are like. There's
you
some
just-
that are in like areas that are like only tied to like missions or whatever.
yeah, and like if you miss it, you just completely locked out of 100%.
Yeah, there's like no way to get back to those special areas.
Fractured Butthole is more lenient with the Yowie since it has a map of every Yowie location. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
I think I got all the Yowie. I think.
Fucking, I love South Park. Just like, yeah, you just have Yowie of 2 of your characters as a collectible. Why
Well, to be
not?
fair, that was more just in response to like they were just like, why the fuck is everyone shipping Tweak and Craig?
No, they literally asked for that part.
Well, no, that they asked for the art, but there was also a lot of art before that. That the whole reason that episode was being made was because they found a shitload of art of Tweak and Craig, and they wanted to use like the actual fan art, but then like they found out that like there would be like legal issues with just like using people's art without permission. So they just had everyone in their crew and like a bunch of fans like make art that they could use.
That's so funny.
Yeah. But no, that episode was literally in response because they found the South Park shipping like fandom, and they found how much a bunch of them latched onto Tweak and Craig like
I think it's just because that one episode.
Yeah, where they're fighting each other. They saw that like a bunch of people latched onto those two being together, and they were like, "What the fuck is this?"
What the fuck?
So
Let's do it.
Yeah, literally.
This is a good one. They're so cute. They did such a good job with them. I'm genuinely impressed with how well it's written. Especially because of it's like written into the show as a joke, but then it becomes like a genuinely really well written relationship.
Like reality. Yeah. Those two are legitimately probably the most stable couple in the show.
I think it's like the only like non-fucking awful couple.
Legitimate, and now that I think about it, the only stable couples are the gay ones: Tweak and Craig, Mr. Slave and Big Gay Owl. You know, Terrence and Philip.
Yeah, that's a fucking... Wait, what? They're gay? I thought they were like siblings.
I was just kidding. They're not siblings, no. There is actually a joke in that Terrence and Philip episode where they're like,
I'm fighting
like,
Jack Black now.
In that Terrence and Philip episode they did in season 2, like the April Fool's episode, there was a joke where he's like,
I wonder why Scott's always trying to get us. Maybe he's homophobic. But we're not gay, Philip.
"We're not."
I love how they really... I really love how they put Jack Black's iconic purple goo spitting in the game. Like, yeah. I heard, like, in the behind-the-scenes for the Minecraft movie, they're like, Jack Black, can you stop spitting goo purple goo all over the set?
Spitting fucking goo!
I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I just have to spit goo.
The green screen, stop!
You're getting the screen all purple! We're gonna have to get Super Mario in here to beat your ass!
We're gonna
have to get Chris Pratt in here to kick your ass.
Yeah. He probably could.
No!
You don't think Chris Pratt, fucking like 6'3" Chris
Jack Black's
Pratt
way
couldn't
cooler
be-
though.
I don't think coolness trumps strongness.
For me, it does.
All right, fair enough.
Because Jack Black talks about how he doesn't play video games, but he does play video games.
He lies?
You never saw that fucking music video?
Oh no. If it's a music video, that doesn't count. Music is allowed to be lies
Why?
because they sound good.
Every day I'm reminded of how short I am. How short are you? Actually, you don't have to answer that.
Yeah.
5'2"? That's like... That's not terrible. Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
Like pretty average female height. Maybe a little below average. It's not that bad.
I mean, it's definitely below at, but I don't know. Like, who cares? Like, you can't control your height.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't like being... I wish I was smaller. Like, out of character. Of course. Like, definitely not as tall as my character, or short as my character is, but...
Well, no, none of us are, because we all draw our characters as like stumpy little cartoon characters.
No, but I have a canon height for my character.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I remember. You literally, yeah, I remember. Was it like you're like 3 feet tall or something?
No, I'm like 5'2". I think, or like 5'4".
Yeah, I remember.
I feel like it fits better with the character if he's shorty. How tall am I, like, in real life? I'm, like, over 6 feet. For sure.
Yeah.
I feel like being short is better because you can fit into places better.
Yeah. I don't know. I do like being able to reach stuff, though.
Yeah,
I don't
I
mind
guess.
that.
I mean, you get, like, a ladder for that. You can't really get, like, a shortener for being tall.
No. No, you can't. The worst is when you get in, like, a really, like, tiny car and you go over, like, speed bumps.
Mm-hmm.
When you get in your homie's clown car.
That seems like a fucking Reddit meme in, like, 2017. When your homie pulls up in the clown car.
Well.
What?
way to show me for saying that.
I'm not sure. That's just what it reminded me of. In my brain, it feels like that's like a Reddit meme I've seen like 2017. It's like, but where it's like the images are like really deep fried for some reason.
Me and my homie Jeffrey pulling up in the squad car, in the clown car, and the squad getting in.
Me and Epstein calling the squad.
Is that Trump?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know. Who's to say?
I would say being small has its advantages. I can fit in small places. Everything is my size. I'm often mistaken at 19 for 26. That is good. Don't be ashamed. I feel like being taller or smaller or shorter is way cooler than being taller, in my opinion. Short queen. Hell yeah. What's your input, Gene?
Yeah. You can, like, sit on, like, people's shoulders.
Yeah, you can do that. You could still do that trench coat thing that everybody does in real life. I'm not.
Trench coat thing.
Where you're like trying to get beer as like an 8-year-old and you get on your friend's shoulders.
Oh,
with the trench coat.
yeah.
By the way, there's a glitch in this was patched, but like in the first day one version of Odyssey, there's a glitch. You know the nuts that like you can grow like plants with that you can pick up and you carry around.
Yeah.
There's a glitch.
The little pit.
There's a glitch that if you get them wet, you can essentially just jump infinitely.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm not on day one, and even if I was, I wouldn't know how to do it.
Right.
I literally make jokes about sitting on taller people's shoulders and being a parrot.
Well, there we go. Yeah, well, you know what? I take back my taking back of that joke then. If you liked it, you can have it.
You liked it. You liked it, it'll set you free. I don't know.
I'm still. By the way, you remember that fucking stupid SpongeBob skin that I was wearing last time, like when we were playing Minecraft? I'm still wearing it.
I love having the dumbest fucking Minecraft skin ever, and then just like accidentally pressing like F5 to like do the weird like YouTuber intro camera, and then seeing the stupid ass. I keep the fucking clip of Zach doing the fucking hilarious voice makes me laugh every time. He's so good at making these stupid voices.
You know, he really shouldn't joke about that shit. I know people that died at that shit.
Yay,
I know people
more.
that died at stamping long nose.
I know people. I know Stampies that had their nose elongated at that place. Didn't Stampy like
Stampy
quit?
long nose or Stampy long head?
I think it's long head. I feel like he like fucking ended his like decade-long Minecraft series like last year.
Yeah.
Like,
like
Stampy's Lovely World or something.
Yeah, something like that. I had a friend that was super into his videos.
Genuinely, I don't know. I've never really watched much of his stuff, but good for him, man.
Yeah.
Finally, like a Minecraft YouTuber that isn't Dan TDM that goes out on like a good note.
Yeah, definitely.
Not being like
they're definitely a rare breed.
a Diddy
of
blood.
Minecraft YouTubers that are decent people. Didn't that Basher guy, like, it turned out he didn't really do anything bad, it was just Keemstar, like, fucking... Or am I talking out of my ass?
I don't know. Keemstar has a history of not really researching what he reports. Didn't he one time harass, like, that old man who's, like, streaming a, like, RuneScape or something?
Yeah! He was, like, calling him a pedo and shit. And I think, didn't he, like, get off of the site? He's like, can't do it anymore.
I feel so... How do you do that to a cute little old man?
I know. I just was doing this for fun, but now I'm getting all these...
Why are old people, like... I don't know, so pure. Like, most of them are. They're just, like, pure little critters.
Unless they were the World War II ones.
Even... depends.
Oh, I don't know if... I know you asked this earlier. Like, 8 minutes earlier. I don't know if Chris Pratt's really 6'3". I just, like...
I didn't ask that.
Not you, Tatiana.
Where did that come from?
Yeah.
Did you just look it up?
I was looking at chat and I saw that 8 minutes ago, Tatiana said, wait, Chris Pratt's 6'3"?
Jack Black would win, I'm sorry. Sorry, liberals.
I don't know his actual height. I would just imagine he's of average height. I look it up and he's like fucking like 2'8" nothing. Chris Pratt height.
Do you think would you...
Oh, I was close too.
Would you freak out if you met Chris Pratt and he was like 4'8" and he said, "Hello, I'm Mini Pratt"?
I would freak out if I met anyone that was 4'8".
What if it was Chris Pratt?
I'd be like, did you come from Basketball Planet? Because basketball players are really tall.
But what if he said, "Hello, it's me, Mini Pratt"?
You're Mini Pratt?
Yeah.
Was that like is that like name like ironic?
No. He tried to clone himself, but the clone was too short, so he called his new sidekick called Mini Pratt.
Mini Pratt is 8 feet tall. How tall is
I said
regular
2'8". Or I mean 4'8".
I thought you said something about him being 8 feet tall.
No, I said 4'8".
4'8". That's great.
He calls himself Mini Pratt. And he rides on Chris Pratt's shoulders.
Why couldn't they get Mini Pratt to play Garfield?
He is stage fright.
That face when you ain't listening. Listen.
Janine,
Because I won't.
she tries her best, okay?
What does that mean?
you just like time thumbs 2 now, and that's okay.
What?
That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't understand what you just said to me.
You just kind of like tune out sometimes. It's okay.
I didn't tune out. I just like
Brain
All right,
farted. It's okay. I'm not faulting you for it. I'm just saying it's understandable. I do it too.
My brain goes so much faster than my mouth could go, is the problem. Usually by the time I'm like finishing saying what I was saying, I'm like on to like 3 different like I've had like 3 different thoughts.
Isn't that called like scatterbrain or something? Or is that like a more negative term?
I don't know, but like the point is usually as I'm talking I'm already thinking of like the next thing.
One of my favorite things about Mario Odyssey is like you can like fall off a ledge and then just like land somewhere and it's like, oh, I guess I'm doing this now.
Yeah.
It just happened to me.
Expansive world.
Like I was just trying to do this like platforming thing and I fell off and I landed next to a door and it's like, okay, I'll do this.
I so fucking hope I hope the next like big Mario game isn't gonna be a downgrade.
I mean, I feel like Bonanza spiritually.
Like No, I know, but like I know I don't expect them to top this, but I don't know. I kind of hope like they don't like scale back from this. At least not for like the next big one.
I highly doubt they will. But you know, it's Nintendo.
Yeah, you could never put it past them. They figure they can maximize their profits. They'll do it.
Not even that. It's just Nintendo making weird decisions that don't make sense. Like the whole Paper Mario thing.
What's the Paper Mario thing?
With like Sticker Star.
Oh right, that they just like after Super Paper Mario just abandoned that format that people liked. Was it like they just started like dumbing down the stories or something?
That and like they made it so like it was only just like basic, not unnamed toads, like the NPCs. Generic.
Like they stopped trying to come up with like unique characters.
No, they like literally said just like, oh, you can't make up any new characters for now.
Damn, that's a really weird restriction.
It's a really arbitrary, yeah.
What, were they just like mad? Like you're coming up with too many characters that people like.
Shrug.
Too many people are attaching to all these niche little weird side characters. We don't like that. Use our characters.
Okay, uses Toad.
Good. Don't name them. Don't you dare fucking name them.
Don't you name him. Don't give him a hat. Don't give him a new jacket.
His fucking name's Toad. He's a generic Toad. He's one with the Mushroom Kingdom.
He's got an afro and his real name is Yoshi.
That's a me reference.
Yeah, it is.
But that doesn't make any sense. If I can't be named after my species.
Like, yeah, you're totally right.
Why?
Why are you right? I don't know.
You said it made sense last night.
No, I didn't.
You literally, once I explained it, is like it's like how Pokemon.
Yeah,
their
when you
names
said
are
it in
their-
this term of Pokemon.
Yeah, you said it made sense.
That yeah, I'll stand by that. Makes sense. I think applying that logic to toads doesn't really make sense.
No, not to Toads. I more so meant for Yoshi's.
No, yeah, I told you I understood that.
I don't think I was arguing. I mean, I feel like Toads. I mean, I feel like if you called Toad Toad, you'd go like, "What?"
Yeah, I
You
don't
know?
think their name is no, their name isn't Toad. You think that?
There will never be another Toad named like Jeff or anything.
They've laxed on that.
Oh, that's good.
It's just one of those weird like Nintendo things where like they'll just make a new arbitrary restriction that sets them back like a decade.
You know who's even worse about arbitrary restrictions, or at least at one time they were, is Sega with Sonic. There was, I don't know if they're still enforcing this, but because all those like Ken Penders comics were like super cringe and like nobody liked them, like they kind of started overcorrecting, and they started making all these rules that are like, Sonic can never be portrayed in a losing position, Sonic can never be vulnerable, Sonic can never cry, Sonic can never like they just like,
Honestly, considering
started assigning
how weird, how
all these-
fucking odd the Ken Bender stuff was, I can kind
No,
of
I get
understand
it.
that a little more,
No,
even if
I
it is an
get the
overcorrection.
logic of it. Yeah, get the logic of where
Like
they
at
were
least,
coming
unlike
from.
Nintendo, that like you can kind of see where they're coming from. That.
No, yeah, there's definitely like a trackable logic behind it, but it was super like overcorrection,
No, definitely.
and like a lot of the fans of like the comics like started like saying that they were like falling off because of it or whatever.
Was that a restriction for the comics, or just
I
in
think
general?
they were for comics. I think they were just. I think it might like mainly applied to comics, just because like what else is like, you know, when else is someone else gonna have their hands on the Sonic property? And I think they've eased up on it like since they went around to doing the movies. But that was definitely something that had standing at one point. It's like Sonic can't ever lose. Sonic can't ever look stupid. He can't ever.
That's such a
cry,
cringe fucking thing. Main character can't lose. Fuck off.
No, that was literally a hard rule for a while.
That's the lamest thing ever. I think stories where the main character loses are cool.
Yeah, they couldn't portray him as losing or being like vulnerable or anything. Now, like I said, they might have eased up on that since then, but it was definitely a thing at one time. It's pretty much like we're making our character the ultimate Mary Sue, and you have to follow our rules.
In Minecraft.
Right, I get the Ken Pender stuff was like super weird, and like I can get why they wanted to distance themselves from that, but at the same time, if you're making one of your rules that your main character can never be portrayed in a losing or vulnerable position, you might be a redneck.
What if they, instead of smarter than a 6th grader, they said, "Are you smarter than a redneck?"
I'd say yes, I am, because I went to 6th grade.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
I like that they're lowering the bar from a 5th grader to a redneck.
Well, I mean, like, depends on the topic matter. If it's like skinning possums, then you're kind of fucked.
Well, okay. I guess you got a point there. I guess everyone's got their area of expertise, like skinning possums and moonshine and relations with siblings.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone so sad playing Mario.
I'm not sad. What?
I know. He's just kind of sounded a little like low energy when you said yeah.
I didn't know what to add, so I just said, yeah.
I'm just making fun.
You're making fun of me. That's the fucking problem. New rule: you can't make fun of me. You can't depict me losing. You can't depict
First
me having.
commandment:
You
don't
can't
be
depict.
mean to me.
You can't depict Sonic being happy. You can't depict Sonic having fun. You can't depict Sonic having friends. You can't depict Sonic being a good guy. You can't depict Sonic tying his shoes.
You can't depict Sonic falling down. You can't depict Sonic standing straight up. You can't depict him looking at the sun. You can't depict him looking down. Like, they just start imposing, like, all these contradictory rules.
You can't draw Sonic running. You can't draw Sonic walking. You can't draw Sonic crawling. You just can't. You can't draw Sonic at all. You're banned from. Make us a Sonic game, but you're banned from drawing Sonic or any of his friends.
You can't draw Sonic praying. You can't draw Sonic defying Christ. You can't draw him sleeping. You can't draw him awake.
Oh dear! Hey Christ! Hey, dear Lord Jesus, thank you for the chili dogs.
Nope, you can't do that.
Dear Lord Jesus, I pray that if I pray. Oh dear Lord Jesus, I pray that if I can say is nicer to me and gives more chili dogs. Do you think that's what Sonic would pray about?
Probably. Have you seen those, like, there's like a million that like little kids draw of like Sonic getting crucified.
That's pretty cool.
Why?
You know.
Why does
No, go on.
so many kids make drawings where they just put Sonic characters into like Jesus?
Because it's fucking funny.
But I don't think they're doing it to be funny.
Probably just to be edgy then.
Maybe.
You know, I'll know I made it when somebody draws me being crucified.
I can make that dream come true for you right now.
You would.
Actually, I couldn't right now because I gotta charge. My phone is hooked up to my Chromebook, and that's the one USB slot, so I can't hook up my tablet to it, so I can't right now. And then probably by the time this sentence is up, I'll probably forget that I said that.
What did you just say?
I don't even know.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Damn, she wasn't lying. That ass can fart.
Oh, watch out for the big, scary, slowly moving damage waves.
What do you mean our games are too easy? Oh, okay. The second I say that.
The Nintendo curse.
Can you believe that we're almost extreme 50?
Wow. I actually cannot.
Thursday.
That's crazy.
It's gonna be the 50th.
Wow. Time sure does fly.
Maybe. I don't really have anything special planned.
Imagine Imagine like if you fell into like this little area, like just as a person,
What, like
you would
in Mario? Like right here?
like this little like enclosure that you're in right now. Like if you just like found yourself just as a regular human here, you'd be fucked.
What, like with the monster in there?
No, even like just like in the state that it's in right now.
Oh, I mean, I obviously without the power moon, probably. You mean?
Well, even if you get the power, like does
Well,
that
it
like does that
flies
just
you
bring a
back.
human? Does that just bring a human back?
I mean, Mario's a human.
I guess, but he's like got like special abilities.
I mean, the moons are capable of like flying him back. So this
All
area
right,
is
well
pretty though.
you're here after Mario got the moon.
I'd probably, I don't know, probably sit here for like a good 15 minutes, being like, "This is pretty," and then I'd start freaking
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. There's no getting out of there.
Maybe you could like climb off the. Nah, probably not.
You would have to be super athletic. In like one false move, you'd fall back and like break your fucking back.
Yeah. See, look, he's flying away.
Oh, well. You think in Mario Sunshine, when he goes into those portals and it like breaks apart his molecular structure,
It's a
it, like,
different
hurts
Mario.
him? No. I just
Oh.
meant like he's literally feeling his body rip into little shreds.
If there's a god, then yes. I'd love to hear that. Do you? I'd love to. I love the idea that they like had Charles Martinet record that by like shoving hot coals on his feet.
Jesus.
It's funny.
That's the line. That's the line where he's like,
I just like the idea that they really want a good performance. So Miyamoto's like, put the hot coals on your feet. What you say so, Mr. Miyamoto?
when I was a little kid, the line where that line that I just did literally would make me laugh my ass off.
It is pretty funny.
What?
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Morty!
Did I ever tell
Mario!
you? Hold on, Rick. Hold that thought. I'm gonna tell my friend Peter a funny story. There was one time, the first time I played New Super Mario Bros. Wii was at my I mean, I guess he was kind of a friend. We didn't know each other that well, but like, it's like our dads were friends, kinda. But I was over at her house and we were playing on her Wii together. We were playing Mario, and I had like a mouthful of Sprite. And you know how like when you die, you can like press like buttons to like make sound effects.
I think you could like shake to do it. But yeah.
Well, either way, like you can like trigger like a little like clown horn to play.
Oh,
And
yeah. He spat
I don't
out
know
the soda.
why. Yeah, she did it like right when I completed the level, and I don't know why it made me laugh, but I did. I spat my fucking mouthful of
On the
Sprite
TV or
all
on
over
her?
No, all over her mom.
That's even funnier.
I just felt so bad, but at the same time, I couldn't stop laughing.
Well, did the mom have a good reaction to it, or was it like a
I mean,
this is over kind of?
she wasn't. No, I mean it was. I mean, she wasn't. She didn't throw me out over it or anything. Like, she probably wasn't like too happy about it at first, though. I don't really remember.
All right, I need to get fucking drink.
I mean,
I said I was gonna.
She probably.
I said I was gonna get a
knew it
drink
was an
like an
accident.
hour. I said I was gonna get a drink like an hour ago, and I never went.
I thought you did.
I didn't. Entertain them now.
That was the chicken singing the Yoshi's Island map theme. So what other? Go on. What other song should the chicken sing? The chicken can sing literally any song y'all request in the chat there. Literally anything. Alright, chat. I know you can't see my gameplay right now, but just know I'm playing Minecraft, and everyone in chat, I need you to raise your hands to, like, send me your good energy so that I can get some good stuff in Minecraft. Raise your hands and raise your hands to the sky and send your energy my way. Please, chat. Thank you. You're all doing it. I know you are, and I appreciate that. So right now I found some coal. So that's pretty neat. I'm in this really deep cave now. I got some torches, so I don't have to worry about getting snuck up on. Fuck yeah. Chat, if you wish me luck, continue to say nothing. If you wish me luck, continue to not acknowledge my existence whatsoever. Ah, thanks, guys. Can always count on you. It's a really deep cave. Should I explore it, chat? Yes, Janine! You're so good at this game! Thanks, guys. I think I'm gonna make another pick. Oh, wait, no, I got a pickaxe. Never mind, chat. We press on. Oh, geez, Janine, this cave sure is scary. Are you sure you want to go in there? Oh, I think it's okay. I mean, you know. It's just a cave. Wow, Janine, you found iron! No one's ever done that before. Thanks, guys. How long have you been sitting there?
What?
Oh. Okay, never mind. Chat was just telling me all kinds of nice things about my gaming skills. No.
Oh, that's a scary fucking guy.
Should have heard all the great things chat was saying about me.
I heard how spoiled chat is.
What do you mean?
Like, the second I leave, Janine pulls out all the stops and brings out the chicken voice.
I thought you were already still you were still here when I was doing that, I thought.
Yeah. Well, as I was leaving, you started doing it.
Well, I knew you'd catch like the tail end of it at least,
I heard all of
or
it.
you'd catch not the tail end of it. You'd catch the beginning of it.
I heard all of it. I even heard all those mean things he said about me.
Well, if you heard me, you would know that didn't happen.
If you heard, what did I say?
Yeah, exactly. If you heard me, what did I say?
You said, "Look, Janine found iron."
That was a lucky guess. I did. Literally, no one's ever found iron until this very day, but I just found some.
Morty, Mario.
That's quite special. Oh yeah, you were gonna say something. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, Rick.
I'm Mario.
Why are you season 1, Rick?
I'm Mario. I'm season 1 Mario.
You have not burped in the middle of your sentence, like in the middle of sentences since like
Yes, I
season
have.
1. No, you haven't.
I do it off camera.
That's not fair.
To who?
To me, you're cheating me out of laughs.
But I'm Mario.
Fucking, let's hear a Yahoo then.
I left you in silence, didn't I?
That was supposed to be it?
That was it.
Wow. It was like, I didn't even realize.
Do you realize? Do you realize something?
You realize?
Mario, do you realize that if the Mushroom Kingdom Health Department checks my castle,
They won't do anything because I'm the ruler of it?
the Mushroom Kingdom?
Yeah, I'm the king of the Mushroom Kingdom. What of it? You don't recognize me because I've never been in any of the games.
Bowser's never been in any of the games.
I'm not Bowser.
You're Fat Albert.
Yeah, no.
Then why'd you say
Although
yeah
I
for a second?
Cool, because my name is Albert, and I am a bit on the pudgy side, but I'm not the Fat Albert you're thinking of.
I love punching Bowser's ball sack.
Stop pushing my ball sack.
I like that's how you beat him. Do you think they're like those like fucking like what are they called? Like those things you exercise with that are like the bat. They're kind of like a ball sack. Like the punchy bags where you like punch up.
Speed bags?
Yeah, that. Do you think Bowser's balls are like 2 of those?
I guess. Isn't everyone's?
No, but like I mean size.
They would have to be, I would think.
Okay.
I'm sorry that answer wasn't to your
No,
liking.
that's exactly what I wanted to hear. I just didn't want to sound too excited to give it away.
I see. Don't want to come. Yeah, you don't want to come across too desperate for it, like a whore.
Chat, can you please start addressing me as a whore?
And by doing that, I mean, can you not?
Thanks. Lost Kingdom is so cool. I love it. I love the aesthetic.
Yeah.
I love the weird, like, caterpillar things.
One of the Gorillaz albums is called Plastic Beach, and it's like set on an island that's like really visually similar to that.
That's cool.
It's like a island made up of like microplastics and like pollution and shit, and like it looks a lot like that,
Dead.
but it's got like a huge like building it on on it.
Also, Lost Kingdom is where speedruns of this game go to die.
Why?
Because there's like a
'cause you
really
lose
hard
the hat.
trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a
Oh.
way to avoid it, and it's like really precise.
Oh.
And it's kind of essential because it saves a shit ton of time.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, having to go through the whole rigmarole of getting the hat back is like a whole like thing.
Yeah, but you can avoid it. If you do some very specific
Wow.
like jumping on like seams and stuff. Of course, it's patched in this version because, you know,
Yeah.
there were so many people
Can't
just
have
running
people-
into it by accident and not experiencing that part of the game.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That
that's
was
fair.
sarcasm.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
I was being sarcastic because it's a very precise
Forgot-
setup.
r// forgot the S.
r/whoosh. r/whoosh.
r/ choosing beggars.
r/entitled parents.
r/ asshole design.
r/mildly infuriating.
r/ incels.
Didn't that get banned?
r/ brain cells then.
I'm a brain cell subreddit, Jimmy. Man, I'm so used to using Cappy to like stall in the air with the throw, because it gives you like a small like stall when you're in the middle of the air.
When are you gonna stream Tony Hawk?
I wasn't planning to,
I know.
but if I did, the title would definitely have Hawk Claw somewhere in it. So that's the
Perfect
price you're gonna
world.
have to pay.
I like the idea of you naming it that, but this is like 3 or 4 years down the line from now,
Sure.
when it's like where it's like even more.
It's already
out of date.
irrelevant.
Huh?
It's already irrelevant.
No, I know it. It's all. That's what I'm saying. It's already out of date now, but like we're gonna.
I think it'd be even funnier then. I still love
people,
doing the.
by that point, people are like not even gonna like. Some people will like not even know what you're talking about.
That'll make it even funnier. Batman.
Maybe. Who's to say?
Me.
I'm Buford.
I'm Buford. I'm Buford.
Oh, get away from me!
Get away from me! I don't want you anymore.
They should put this weird caterpillar thing in the new Mario Kart.
No! This is fucked up. This is fuck you. Fuck you.
They should have put him in the Mario Kart
Fucking beat you to death
world.
with my bare
That'd be
hands.
cool. Can you make that here?
Are you fucking hop off my tip?
Hawk off my tool.
Why the fucking monsters in Minecraft even want to kill me? What do you get out of this?
Scary points. They get points in the scare game.
But the only thing I can like make a case for making sense is the fucking zombies.
The Enderman makes sense.
Oh yeah, but they don't attack you unless you provoke them.
Yeah. Thusly why they make sense.
Well, yeah, okay, that wasn't really counting them because they're not
Oh, why?
necessarily
Why you don't count them because of their eye color? Okay.
No, I don't count them because they're not hostile by default.
I feel like they try and make you look at them.
I was talking. Well, yeah, like probably to an extent, but I mean, they're just like they're
Where
not
I
like
come
attacking
from,
you
I'm
off
not
the
allowed
top.
to murder you until you look
Whereas
at me.
Whereas everything else is immediately interested in your death the very second it lays eyes on you.
Aren't spiders supposed to be tamed during the day, but that doesn't even really work?
I've had like no, it works for me. I've had like spiders be like tamed during the night, which is weird.
I've had spiders attack me during the day. I don't know what that's about.
I mean, I'm sure it can happen, but I don't know. I mean,
I think it's if the area's dark enough they'll attack. It's so clunky. I wonder why is that even a feature if it barely works?
But like I've said, I've literally had spiders, like, I've had it be like the dead of night and just been right next to a spider that's just chilling.
Exactly. That's like even more case of why the fuck is that a feature if it barely even fucking functions?
Probably just bedrock jank. I'm sure that's probably
I
not
mostly
a thing on Java.
It is.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's just the Minecraft jank then.
Yeah.
Honestly, it seems like maybe it works better on Bedrock then, because I like barely ever have that happen.
I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. All I know is that allegedly spiders are supposed to be non-hostile during the day, but I haven't really had success with that.
Explain that, Java players.
I'm just kidding.
No,
you know I love you.
Ew. My inferior version of the game is way better.
I love that that Mojang just really decided, like, you know, for no reason whatsoever, let's just create a total split in our community.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the giggles.
Yeah, that's weird.
What was the saddest update to Minecraft?
I don't know. What? The one where they made it not fun anymore?
I don't know. I was asking you. What update is that? I don't know, because like a lot of people are just like, Minecraft is so sucks now. So I think
it's just honestly, I think it's just people growing out of it.
Yeah, maybe. I still think it's pretty good.
I don't know. I think I played so much of it that I'm like,
I think you just also just kind of have to be the kind of person that just wants to, like, just make shit that you don't really care about, but you're gonna put a lot of effort into it anyway. Or at least that's where I get a lot of fun out of it.
At least that's where I get
building these massive structures that I know I'm just gonna fucking abandon when I stop playing the game.
I feel like I can't like dedicate myself to stuff like that for that exact reason.
Yeah. Well, that's why people are like, a lot of people are like, oh,
you shouldn't keep making a bunch of worlds. You should make a forever world.
Forever. I don't play Minecraft every day. Fucking loser.
I don't think they mean in that way. I just think like You know, I think they just mean like, oh, instead of deleting your worlds, just fucking stick with them or whatever.
Why don't you mind your own fucking business?
That's true. That is true.
No, why don't you play the game like I like to play the game? Do you think Chris Chan is a forever Minecraft world?
Did Christian get into Minecraft?
I feel like they've had to play it.
I don't like. You don't see like we know that they got into like Little Big Planet and stuff, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if they ever like really got into Minecraft.
I haven't heard anything about Chris Chan in a while.
Since the prison break.
Well, I heard that he has like a fucking girlfriend or something. Like an honest to God girlfriend somehow.
An honest to God girlfriend that's gonna betray him.
That'd be a pretty good story arc.
I don't know. I call me cynical, but I don't have a lot of faith in any like relationship as far as like Christian, like either platonic or anything. I just kind of feel like there's always gonna be like some like weird tipping point or like line that gets crossed. You know, given his history and everything.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for them
But
to...
I also don't know anything about the situation.
I'm waiting for the Bob reboot, honestly.
The Bob reboot.
Yeah, when they bring Bob back.
Listen to me. You listen to me.
You get that goddamn thing out of your mom's pussy.
That if Satan saw that video you put up and that he condemned me out of hell, and I had to move out
of hell? I don't think he went to hell. He didn't do anything wrong.
I guess, but why would he? Okay, fine. They condemned me out of heaven.
Oh, hell's a lot funnier.
Yeah.
I like how he wants to stay there. I was just asking why, and you didn't really have an answer.
I mean, I don't really have an answer. It was just funnier to put him in hell.
I like how he wants to stay there.
I operate off of South Park logic. Everyone goes to hell.
Except the Mormons.
Except the Mormons, exactly. Do you realize?
Do you realize how funny I am? Do you realize how funny I am? Do you realize that the health department makes me laugh?
Do you realize that the health department of Green County sees those videos you put up there on the internet?
They'll laugh really hard. They'd say that's pretty funny. Thanks for making it.
You better get that goddamn thing off of there.
Oh man, God rest his soul. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah.
I feel like out of everyone, he deserved all that shit the least.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, wasn't he a little, like, he was a little racist towards, like, that one girl that, like, when she and Chris had the falling out, he was like, oh, it's you cruel German, or something.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, both the parents had some part in Chris turning out like that. So.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they're perfect.
Right. This fucking lady SpongeBob skin is killing me.
What was their fuck? His name was like fucking like I don't remember. All I remember is
Yeah, I
that
don't remember.
that clip like caused like a big stir on Twitter for like a week
Why?
because they were like Pearl's so mean.
Pearl?
Yeah,
What does that have to do with anything? Was she in that scene?
yeah.
I thought that was the scene where Patrick, like, pretends to steal his purse.
Oh wait, maybe it is. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I know it's a different one where SpongeBob dresses up like a girl, but the joke is that that's not SpongeBob. That's just someone who looks like SpongeBob.
Oh. I
And,
think I
like-
know what you're talking about. Didn't they also do that with Patrick?
I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like they did. They had like a weird joke where like SpongeBob thought Patrick was dressed up like a girl, but then it turned out it was just a girl that looked like Patrick.
Didn't they have an episode where he had a sister? Are you talking about that?
Oh, that might be what I'm thinking about. No, like I said, I mean, I definitely watched SpongeBob. It definitely was a childhood show for me, but unless it was on Cartoon Network, I didn't really see much of anything. Cartoon Network was, that was what raised me.
Cartoon Network. I created your childhood, Janine.
You did. I thank you for that.
Want to donate to OX?
I think
Cartoon
I think,
Axis?
fuck, I didn't have to grow up on Ren and Stimpy.
Come on, Stimpy. Let's make Janine grow up on us.
Okay, you know what? I say that, but there are actually some funny Ren and Stimpy moments. But there are also a lot of really fucking weird, uncomfortable Ren and Stimpy moments that I don't find funny at all.
I never watched Ren and Stimpy. All I know is that he made the cans without labels thing, and I think it's really fucking bad. It's really funny. Because of how much it sucks.
You forgot to eat your face.
It's so funny. Donald Bastard!
You know that guy, the like dad in that, he's like from a Ren and Stimpy episode.
I know, yeah.
It was like a banned episode. Like it's like an episode where like he adopts Ren and Stimpy, and fucking Ren suffers a psychotic, like he abuses them, and so Ren suffers a fucking psychotic episode and beats him to death.
That's pretty cool thing to have on a children's network.
I know. And I'm not even joking. Like that's literally like what the episode is. Like he just like keeps abusing Ren and Stimpy until eventually Ren snaps.
That's pretty funny. I like the punchline to that joke.
Yeah. I like
I
watching
can get
the
behind
psychotic
child abuse,
chihuahua
but
fucking murder a guy.
I can't excuse animal abuse.
Well, they're like human animals, though.
Huh?
Ren and Stimpy, they're like human animals.
What does that mean?
They're like anthropomorphic, is what I mean. Like, they
Okay,
talk
and?
shit. I don't know. It's different.
So you like seeing them get abused?
Yeah.
That's fair. They're ugly. Didn't the fucking cancel the label be like a Kickstarter thing? It took like 10 years for them to actually fucking make it.
I don't know.
Who is
That's
that?
my new character. that's I don't know, man. Anytime anyone asks a question out into the ethos, he shows up and
Can I
clears
talk
up
to-
that he
can I-
does
can I-
not, in fact, know.
Can I talk to him?
I don't know. Can you?
May I talk to him?
Go ahead.
Oh, I like him. Alright, how was your day?
So bad yourself. I don't know.
Alright, you're pretty fucking funny. I'd take a shotgun and blow his fucking head off.
If you like him so much, why'd you bring him out of this world?
You love so much, you have to let them go.
He was too pure for this horrid world.
Good bit.
Fucking 10 years from now, when I have an animated series on Fox, when the fucking cartoon dad's catchphrase every episode is "I don't know," you'll know where it came from.
We're gonna be like this is gonna be one of those compilation videos. It's like, oh, Smiley Fred's bits that were referenced in only plays.
Yeah. Fucking dick and dork bits referenced in BJPeter. I don't know. If I don't know, man, legitimately makes it to Dick and Dork or any of my cartoons, fucking someone assassinate me.
Oh my god. Why?
Because I didn't come up with anything else.
I can't wait for the footage for that's gonna be me sucking at fucking doing this one puzzle in Mario.
Hey Peter, how do you do that puzzle? I don't know.
Thanks. There we go. I just sucked at timing.
What did you thank me for?
I was thanking him.
Oh.
He's filling in for me.
I don't know, man.
What do you even be what
That's like
does
a
this
fucking
design
Family
be?
Guy bit.
No, Family Guy's not that funny. I don't think
I don't
Seth
know what
MacFarlane
his
could come up with
design
that in
would
his
be.
dreams. I think he'd have like a really big chin.
Definitely. He'd have like a Buzz Lightyear chest.
He'd be. Think about Buzz Lightyear's. Why does he have that weird like fucking thing around his head? Like the purple, whatever that is.
I think it's supposed to, I think like that's like a morph suit or something. I don't know.
Weird. Pink latex something.
Yeah. I don't know. I just reckon that's just like whatever he's wearing underneath all of that like gear.
It's so sad that he died a few months ago.
Remind me?
He died a few months ago.
Of?
Being removed from Brawl Stars.
I see.
They took him out back and shot him because everybody hated him.
And what crime did he do? Did he commit to warrant that?
Being too overpowered.
Oh.
And, you know, the contract
was it-
expiring.
Oh. Oh, so it was straight up Buzz Lightyear, like it wasn't even a parody.
Nope, it was literally the Buzz Lightyear.
Because I remember you showed me like they added in like parodies of like Cartman and like.
No, that was a different thing. There was an officially licensed Toy Story collab, and for like 2 months
Wow.
you could play as Buzz Lightyear, and everybody hated it because he was so fucking oppressive.
It's sad.
I enjoyed it.
To infinity.
And
I forget.
and I don't know.
To infinity. And I don't know.
I don't fucking know, man. Why don't you ask Kim? And it points to a guy with big ass glasses.
I'm Nerdy McNerdenheimer, and according to my calculations,
You should ask him. And he points back at the I don't know guy.
What are you fucking asking me for?
Ask him. And it points back to the nerdy guy. And this goes on. This is like the full episode.
I would.
But you could tell. But you could tell it's not the same dialogue. It's like 30 minutes of different dialogue.
I gotta be honest with you. Like, if I made that and then like people were asking me for a sequel, I would say no. I'm not making another one.
So you're open to making one of the 30-minute episode of just that, but not two?
Well, I would assume that like I'm going through like a fucking like that's just me stress writing.
No, I just called in a favor from you.
You gave me this handwritten script.
I
I
delivered it through
I will
carrier
give you-
pigeon.
I will give you a box of Thin Mints if you make this happen.
And it's like halfway through writing Thin Mints, I do like a little dash and I say half a box of Thin Mints. So I'm like eating them while I'm writing the letter. And then by the end I'm like empty box of Thin Mints. And then the PS.
For your collection.
Forget the Thin Mint box.
You ate the box?
Yeah. You don't?
Nice. I just, I mean, it just kind of seems like a bit excessive to eat it all in one sitting.
I ate it like a Scooby-Doo sandwich.
Ah, that'll do it. You can see, like, the box shape going down your, like, throat.
Yeah.
That always made me really uncomfortable as a kid. Like, when you can see the, like, shape of, like, a giant, like, piece of food.
Oh, no, for sure. That's disgusting. But it's funny. No, yeah, for sure. That's really gross.
As a kid, that, like, always freaked me out. Like,
I get
Jesus, they're
that.
gonna fucking choke.
Hey, Pauline.
What's the dumbest thing that scared you as a kid?
Honestly, I got scared by a lot of shit as a kid. I know one thing is that there's this one video, this was one really shitty. It's the guy! He's from.
Oh!
Me head to the city, forget about it! My name's Jimmy Falcone. Forget about
Jimmy
it.
Fallon.
I know there's
What
this
were you gonna
one,
say?
like, really shitty, like, creepypasta of, like, SpongeBob, like, being really depressed and overdosing on pills.
SpongeBob? Are you sure you don't mean Squidward suicide?
Nope.
There's two separate SpongeBob creepypastas about characters killing themselves?
Yeah, he's, like, SpongeBob being, like, really depressed and just, like, taking a bunch of antidepressants and dying.
That's pretty funny.
It scared the shit out of me as a kid, though. And I'm pretty sure it was just text over that one image of like like the image where SpongeBob's like sitting on his bed sad. Pretty sure it was just that.
Like unedited?
No, it was like a video. Yeah, but I think it was unedited. Or if it wasn't, the editing was really shitty.
No, but like, did it give him like the photorealistic eyes, or was it just a straight screenshot?
I can't remember, honestly. All I can remember was it was not the edit. There was no like really good editing that would make it like an actually decent creepypasta.
I don't know if any creepypasta ever scared me. I think by the time I discovered them, like I was like just a little.
I don't think creepypastas can be scary, but they can be cool.
Maybe. I just know like, I was definitely interested in them when I was a kid.
Like I think Hero Brian's a cool creepypasta. Like
well,
iconic.
yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, it's the guy who says,
Yeah,
"I just want to die."
Yeah, I like the whole subgenre of like creepypastas that are just like, oh, it was my favorite episode of it was my favorite show, Charlie Brown, but then he looked at the camera and blood and screams and
Yeah, I love the ones where they don't even try.
Characters. Huh?
I love the ones where they don't even really try.
I mean, that's pretty much what I'm describing.
No, yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at. I'm agreeing with you. These fucking, like, maggot enemies are so gross. I hate them.
I was playing Super Mario and he looked at the screen and
And
blood
he barfed out maggots.
and worms.
Like, that's just gross. Like, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like it's clearly like a 10-year-old kid like thinking up like
Baby's
the worst
first creepypasta.
like the worst like descriptors they could think of.
They saw Sonic.exe and said, I could do that.
I could do that if I wasn't too fucking scared.
Oh yeah, by the way, the original creator of Sonic.exe is like a pedophile.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
They got,
Like the author of it?
I think the original author, yeah. Hey, little child, I wrote Sonic.exe.
Yeah, I guess. I guess you could use that for clout.
I just like that that's your big trump card. But the ownership got traded, so I guess not that big of a deal.
I like that there's legal ownership over Sonic.exe.
Well, you know how the
This
internet
fucking-
works.
This character that infringes on this other copy.
You know how the internet works, Janine. How like ownership is just kind of like it's just kind of like a honor system kind of thing.
Well, I'll tell you this much: honor and the internet do not mix.
Then why is Minecraft have a achievement that says honorable internet?
I don't know.
Ooh. Checkmate.
I don't think that is. I don't think that is such a thing.
You don't think that is?
Is that the achievement for when you craft the internet?
It's the achievement for when you. So there was this like.
Is that the achievement? Like if you use redstone to invent the internet in Minecraft?
Kind of. Like if you set up like a specific.
I feel like if you knew, you could like
redstone
really,
contraption.
I feel like if you knew, you could just tell me right now.
Yeah, I am telling you. I don't know the details. I'm not like an achievement hunter, and I also just made that up. So that it's probably.
Wait, what was that last part?
I said I made it up.
No, come on.
I'm gatekeeping it from you.
Gatekeeping the lie? The
No, you said, but I said I lied, and you said no.
yeah.
So then I pivoted to I'm gatekeeping the answer from you.
Oh. But that's just. But that's a lie.
It's a multi-layered thing, isn't it?
Oh, donkey.
Donkey, my booty.
What about it?
We can only get him to record those lines. Sorry.
What is this? The Shrek game for the PS2?
No, this is Shrek 5 or whatever the new one is.
You think Shrek's only gonna have 2 lines in Shrek 5?
It's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
The trailer the trailer lines were
maybe-
AI generated.
Maybe Mike Myers is just, like, fed up with it already. He's like, yo, you fucking asking me to do more fucking Shrek?
Fucking ruined the fucking art style. I'm on this hate wagon too. I'm actually the one who started it.
Online.
He's the one who started it.
god, I cannot wait for
Me
the
neither.
new King of the... Actually, I can't wait for South Park, the new South Park. That's supposed to be soon.
Honestly, I think I'm looking forward to King of the Hill more than South Park. Not gonna lie.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes. King of the Hill's like, this is like fucking like over a decade in the making.
No, I mean, I'm not very anticipating this in South Park season.
Wow.
I don't know. I already told you I'm like worried about it.
I know. But I
Especially
still
after
think
the
it's gonna be
blunder of
good.
Snow Day and like how like dated the topics are gonna be.
Snow Day's problem wasn't anything about like the comedy or anything. It was just a lousy game.
Yeah, but also I don't like the idea that it's gonna come out like and already feel outdated.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be funny. I'm not worried.
I don't know. Snow Day just was a bad taste in my mouth.
I have faith in my heroes. They've never led me astray.
Now this is something that would scare me as a kid.
Fucking! How long are we gonna do this game?
I mean, I was. He would
Fucking
not
endless
survive that fall.
skeletons?
I swear they changed the skeleton AI at some point to make them like so much more accurate with their arrows.
The problem isn't fucking. The problem with me isn't how accurate they are. It's just that they fucking rapid shoot.
Yeah, but it's both. It's like they're like more accurate than you'd think they'd be, and they shoot really fast.
I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know. Maybe they're more accurate, but for me, the real issue is just that they can shoot like pew 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 pew. It's like, how am I supposed to get in if I don't have a bow and arrow of my own?
Just craft a shield, I guess.
I don't have one. And I don't fucking like the shield anyway.
Why not? It's handy.
I just prefer when you could fucking wave your sword in front of your face as a shield.
Yeah, maybe. I like the shield. It's cheap and it's handy.
I don't like. I think I would like.
It does
the shield
obstruct a lot of
more
the screen, though.
Yeah, no,
I'll give you
that's
that.
my problem. Yeah, I don't like that. I like to be able to see my surroundings.
I guess that. That's definitely valid.
And also, I wish that there was a different button to hit for block. I don't like crouch for blocking. I just don't. It makes sense.
I don't know about console.
It makes sense, but I don't like it.
I guess on console it makes sense. That's not how it works on PC.
It's what? It's just its own key on PC.
Yeah.
That's how it. Yeah, like with the fucking.
To be fair, PC does have a lot more buttons to work with.
Yeah. No, I mean I get.
But I'm sure they could have figured out a better way.
The left. I don't know. Yeah. I don't like it. But yeah, no, it feels like a fucking glitch how fast the skeletons shoot now.
Yeah, it's really annoying. What, are you playing on hard?
I don't think so. I think I'm just on normal right now. Let me check. Okay, yeah, thank you. I'm glad it takes a loading screen to get me into the options. Yeah, I'm on normal.
I don't know. I think they just reworked skeletons at some point to be a lot more annoying. They used to suck ass.
What? No, I don't.
What?
You said I suck ass?
I said the skeletons used to suck ass.
Oh, yeah.
They used to like never fire really slow and have really shitty aim.
I feel like it should be one or the other. Either make them fire quicker or improve their aim, not both.
Yeah.
Or if you're gonna do both, like make it like a fucking like barely any difference on both. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely turned the. Well, what was really annoying me is that fucking they were like they're under the trees in the daytime and they just are like just I'm on like a mountain that's like really like weird to navigate through. Like I couldn't easily run away without like throwing myself off the mountain. So it was just kind of a bad situation. I tell you one thing though that they added that I do appreciate is they added some variation to like the base like animals in the game.
Yeah, I did see that.
I think that's cool. I think that's a good change.
Yeah.
Now, like if you go into like a desert or whatever, like the cows and pigs and shit will look different there than they'd look in the forest, and they look different in the colder climates too. I think that's smart. Like it's not like a massive change, but it's like just enough.
Wow, to, like... wow, they made Mario woke. That's crazy. The little cap thing is gay.
They literally named one of their games "You Are Mr. Gay."
They went woke. Now they're gonna go broke. The little cap, when you spin it around, it leaves it a rainbow.
I'm the old norm. I want my cap to leave behind the color red.
Brown.
That's even better.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, chat, we are going to explore Metro City, or whatever the fuck this place is called. New Donk City. That's right. I don't know what the fuck Metro City is. We're gonna do it in tomorrow's stream! Yeah! Because it's already been 4.5... It's already been 4.5 hours somehow.
Wow.
Tonight's stream definitely fell off faster than last night's.
Yeah, that's good.
Not that I didn't enjoy last night.
No, but you know, it's always nice to have our friends join us.
Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? You weren't there last night.
No, I know. I just kind of seemed like by the end, like it was kind of got a little quiet.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
You didn't know you could sit down?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I had no idea you could do that.
That was like the first thing. That was the first thing I did when I went into that little area. Is I jumped on the chair.
Oh, that's super cute, and he's looking at all the knickknacks I bought.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
This is a cute fucking game,
dude. I can't believe I've played.
I hope they pull it from the eShop.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, did you hear that? Like, speaking of pulling things from the eShop, something they should pull from the eShop is Pikmin 3, because it's fucking broken.
Why? Oh no.
On the Switch 2, like, Pikmin 3 just doesn't, like, it crashes and the screen flickers, and the game's just essentially broken. And they're still selling it for $60.
That's fucking weird. Like, it's just incompatible with specifically the Switch 2?
I mean, like, you could boot up the game, but it'll crash a shit ton, and there'll be a bunch of screen flickering.
Right, so
and they're saying it's compatible with... Yeah, but they're saying it's compatible. And they're charging $60 for it.
That's not a truth.
You can still buy it, and it doesn't work. Pretty much.
Oh, have you,
it's essentially unplayable.
Have you played around with... Have you played around with the GameCube emulation yet?
I don't have Nintendo Switch Online Plus or whatever it is.
Okay. That'll
Because
do
that's
it.
a waste of money. So they only have like 3
Yeah.
games.
Like, oh, yeah, I
Isn't
forgot,
like
you don't really-
isn't like the Online Plus like fucking like $30 more a year just for like nothing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like at this point, if you get GameCube games, that kind of makes it worth it for me. But...
Only 3 games?
Wait, what?
There's only like 3.
Oh, well,
Right now.
there'll be more eventually, I suspect.
Yeah, but
What are the games?
I think I don't remember. I just remember that someone complained about those 3 games, and that's a valid complaint.
I mean,
Especially
when they
considering-
first, wasn't like when they first did the NES and SNES, it was like a really meager library at first.
That's not an excuse.
Well, it's not an excuse, but it's like the same thing.
Yeah, but I don't think it's really hard for them to do it.
No, I agree with you. Obviously, it would be better if they just like I don't see why they're doing this whole trip
I want
feed
them
thing,
to
but
do
that's clearly what they're gonna do.
the original Luigi's Mansion would be a cool one from the ad.
They probably will. I don't see why they wouldn't, unless they were gonna make like a remake of it.
They already did on the 3DS.
Well, they might make another.
This is cute. I didn't know you could sit down. I love that.
Now he's looking at you, or at least on my screen he was.
Huh. It's so crazy how like they fucking like made Cappy like a big deal in this game, and they never brought him back ever.
I mean, he was invented
He was
just
in
for this
Ultimate,
game.
kind of, but that's it.
Yeah.
But like he's
I mean,
not in Mario Party or Mario Kart or Mario Tennis
I mean,
or
well,
golf.
I mean, think
or...
about this. Think about this. How many times have they brought back Flood?
Fair point, but Cappy's a hell of a lot more of a character than Flood was.
I mean, yeah,
A much
kind
more
of.
marketable
I mean,
character. Flood was barely a character.
I don't know. I thought it was cute.
I didn't say it's not cute. I just said it's not really a character.
Well, no, literally. I mean, as far as I remember, all the dialogue it gives you is just tutorial stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a
Well, and then it has its like dying words at the end of the game.
Mario, you're really attached to me.
Mario, did you get off to?
I saw you jerking off to that Toad's underwear.
Mario, I faked all my orgasms.
No! Oh, that would break my heart. If they ever remaster that game, they should add like a bonus scene where Mario's fucking Flood's mouth.
Oh my god, that would not feel very pleasant at all.
You go, oh. Okay, we're done.
Its nozzle is made of like metal.
I don't know. Maybe the liquid inside gets all nice and warm.
No, that's you are not, never let bro cook again.
Whoa! But what if it's like, what if the insiding is like fleshlight lining?
It's metal. It's not.
But maybe he got like a fleshlight nozzle.
Well, I didn't see that in the game.
Well, I just said it's gonna be part of the remake.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You best.
The fleshlight attachment.
Yeah, you get it if you get 100%, you get to use you get the new Mario outfit. And
wow,
then
you get to watch Mario jerk off.
No, he's not jerking off. He's fucking Flood.
That's pretty much jerking off.
No, but Flood's like helping, so it's not really jerking off.
Oh my god.
All right, I feel like when we get to the part of the stream where I'm talking about something fucking something, it's time to end.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you know it's gone too far.
All right, you gonna look for someone to raid?
No, I don't got anybody tonight.
All right.
Goodbye, everybody. See you tomorrow for more Mario Odyssey. I think tomorrow's Tuesday. Or
Check
today's
it out,
Tuesday.
Mario.com. It is Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, right? Yep. Okay, so
I mean, technically now is Tuesday.
Right, but I mean, okay. Next stream is Mario Odyssey. Hopefully we finish it, and then Wednesday's the big day.
Yep.
Goodbye, people.